trouble, G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe,
American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
It's G.I. Joe against Cobra and Destro, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe!
American hero! G.I. Joe is there!
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe!
American hero! G.I. Joe!
New Sky Strikers are real beauties.
Now with Cobra slithering around on the loose, we need all the help we can get.
Hit the deck!
I'm gonna kick the mustard out of that crazy hot dog. He could have smeared us all over the runway. Hey, bacteria brain! Come down and let's discuss your future as a mental patient.
Oh, come on, Duke. Where's your spirit of adventure? Give a teammate a hand. I missed you, Duke.
You certainly did. By that much. Something's coming in below our radar level. Attack Cobra!
Why didn't you just yell, look out?
Didn't you read my green sheet? Man of action. It's the Sky Strikers they're after. We've got to get them airborne. Keep that pin down!
Here they come!
Hold tight! Return to base! Cobra! I want the Joes on full alert. Cobra's up to something big.
He comes.
Oh, great Cobra, we await thy bidding. Give us a sign! The superstitious fools didn't even wait for their pay. Now, open the gates!
Identification, please. We are disappointed. You were expected days ago, Destro.
The shipment was difficult to assemble, and I lost more time climbing to this ridiculously melodramatic location.
I designed the Cobra Temple to guarantee us secrecy and security. Now, what have you brought me? Yes, truly exotic substances, Destro. But will they work? Raise the M.A.S.S device!
These three elements will fuel the device, and with it I shall bring the world to its knees.
But will it reach its target? If it goes astray, we'll look like fools.
This will guide us. The perfect homing device. One just like it is now being placed in the target zone.
Then we shall not fail. Load the M.A.S.S pods quickly. It is the first step towards Cobra domination of the universe.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Sorry to send for you without explanation, Duke, especially in the aftermath of Cobra's sneak attack. But I've got a real challenge for the G.I. Joe team.
I presume your request for G.I. Joe was filed correctly, General Flagg. Form BX-257, requisition order MZ-19 in triplicate.
Duke, this is Major Juanita Hooper from the Office of Budget and Accounting at the Pentagon.
Huh.
I'm supposed to keep her happy.
Fat chance.
This is as far as we go. Locked behind those silo doors is a new space satellite of incredible capabilities. My mission is to ensure its safety until launch time tomorrow.
So, you want the G.I. Joe team to try a break-in to test your defenses. Am I right, General?
Affirmative, Duke. You're way ahead of me, as usual.
Not a very wise procedure, dollar-wise.
But necessary nonetheless, Major. When can your team take a crack at this installation?
Right now.
Dropping in, Stalker. Shall we do our thing?
Après-vous, ma chère Scarlet.
Why, thank you, sir. Yeah!
It looks like your team blew it on the first try.
The notion that the G.I. Joe team could breach these defenses was totally ludicrous.
You were saying?
Well done. But your success only proves security here is adequate.
You just lost me, sir.
Brilliant commando work got 3 of you inside, but it'd take dozens of men with heavy equipment to steal the satellite. A force your size just couldn't do it.
Why not show them the satellite, General? They look like they could use an education.
Well, okay. Let me show it to you.
Magnificent contraption, isn't it? Too expensive for what it does, however.
And just what does it do?
This is the ultimate relay star. It can receive and send the most powerful energy to anywhere at any time.
Once it's in orbit, there'll be no safe hiding place.
Precisely. Now let's tour the silo and leave your weapons outside for pity's sake. This isn't a combat mission.
Exquisite. Well, Destro?
Any moment now, Cobra Commander. My invention will seize the molecules of the relay star satellite, assemble them for transportation, scramble them into a coherent beam of pure energy, and send them here to us. Now, M.A.S.S is ready.
M.A.S.S device my foot. You've wasted millions of hard-stolen dollars, you titanium-faced turkey.
It's the operating temperatures. Instead of beaming the satellite back here, I'll send an assault team in to bring it out. Troopers, to the sending grid.
What makes you think it'll work this time? I could lose men, material, a fortune!
Now!
No! It's not possible! Run, Major Hooper! I'll cover you!
Thanks. But I have other plans.
The Baroness!
Now! Finish them off!
Quick! The emergency doors are closing!
We need another way in!
The satellite had to be raised into launch position by gantry elevators.
On target, Scarlet. If we can position those elevators properly, we can lift the silo walls right off their foundation. Go for it!
Stand by for assault, man!
It's working, General! Let's take them! What? Tight defensive positions!
Steelhead, your bungling has cost me dearly.
Premature panic is the sign of an immature mind. I have mastered the device. Coordinates locked, temperature perfect. There!
It's over, Baroness. You and Major Blood step out and lay down your weapons.
I'm afraid our surrender has been cancelled.
Not so fast, Baroness.
Duke!
Good grief! He's vanished, and the satellite's gone with him.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
I want him alive, you fool! Take him to the slave pens and prepare him for sport. Right now, we have more pressing matters.
Fire! As long as we have the three precious elements, we are invincible. Orbit has been achieved. No one can stop Cobra now. Any luck yet, Breaker?
Nothing. What about Cobra's weird fade-in, fade-out technique? computer says it might be a form of molecular transference. If so, a Nobel Prize-winning scientist, Dr. Laszlo Vandermeer, is the world's leading expert. Last place he was seen was his farm in New England. Monumental microchips. Looks like Cobra took over every television and radio terminal in the world.
Citizens of the world, we have a power greater than any in the history of mankind. Look and tremble. This is but the first in a series of demonstrations of the awesome power of Cobra. Beg your leaders to surrender to Cobra at once. You have 24 hours. Cobra!
What is this place? Where am I? Can you understand me? They seem normal, except for those strange headbands. Those pulsing lights look like the readout on some sort of brain scanner. Water! Please! Do you have water?
It's useless to speak with the slaves, Duke. They are mindless creatures of the Cobra organization. You will soon be one of them, after you have appeared in the arena of sport.
Let's take her down. We should be right over Vandermeer's farm.
Welcome to New England. And to your fate!
Tricky little serpents, aren't they? Now! Ceasefire! They've had it! Dr. Vandermeer, what happened?
Cobra. They picked my brain. They stole the secrets of M.A.S.S. You were working on the M.A.S.S device? Yes, and the only force powerful enough to counter it is another M.A.S.S device.
Then we've got to make one. Back to headquarters.
I can begin construction on the M.A.S.S device at once, but the three substances that power it are extremely rare. We must get them before Cobra does, or all is lost.
I must find a way to help you.
Welcome to the Cobra Arena of Sport, Duke. We are pleased you have agreed to participate in our games.
I've agreed to nothing, reptile breath. And the only game that interests me is kicking in your fangs.
Come now, Duke. Where's your spirit of competition? It is useless to resist. Your motor reflexes are entirely in my control. Now bow so the sport may begin. Bow!
Now it's time to bring in my champion.
Yeah. You are my slave, Duke, and soon the whole world will bow to Destro and Cobra.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. In our next episode of G.I. Joe, Duke finds an unexpected ally in the shadows of the arena of sport, while Snake Eyes, Scarlet, and Stalker join with Snowjob in a treacherous search for the radioactive crystals of death. Cobra terrifies the world with the impossible capture of an entire army, and Duke's desperate bid for freedom seems sure to end in disaster. All in Slave of the Cobra Master, the next exciting episode of G.I. Joe, a real American hero.
There's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe,
American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
It's G.I. Joe against Cobra and Destro, fighting to save the day. He never gives up. He's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe,
American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained special mission force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up. He'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe,
American hero. G.I. Joe.
Using the M.A.S.S device, Destro and Cobra Commander steal a powerful satellite, kidnap Duke, and terrorize the world. Scarlet and the other Joes learn that the only way to stop Cobra is to build their own M.A.S.S device. To fuel it, they must search the globe for 3 precious elements and get them before Cobra does, or all is lost. Duke battles for his life in Cobra's arena of sport as we begin our second episode, Slave of the Cobra Master.
You're not very good at this.
Oh, really?
I'm going to end it all just for that.
100,000 pieces of gold says you can't.
How do you plan to stop me?
By letting my unwilling gladiator fight his own battles.
It's turned off.
To fight Cobra, we must build another M.A.S.S device. But as you know, M.A.S.S is fueled by 3 very rare catalytic elements. To defeat Cobra, we must get our own supply of this fuel.
Cobra's gonna be on the horn with demands in less than 24 hours, Dr. Vandermeer. Now, how long before you can have a M.A.S.S device ready for us to use against him?
A few days, perhaps a week. But without the 3 elements, it will be valueless.
Well, then tell us where to find them, Doc, and we'll bring them in pronto.
Very well. But it will not be easy. The first element we need is a radioactive crystal which can be found buried near the Arctic Circle. Not far from a glacial expanse known as the Sea of Ice.
That's enough!
Commander, a message.
Wait! This cannot be permitted! Oh, the world has refused to surrender to Cobra! People are volunteering to stand and fight against us to the bitter end!
Worse, our spies report G.I. Joe has learned about the 3 catalytic elements and is going after them. The sport can wait. We must have a strategy meeting.
I am Selina. Slip this between your headband and your forehead, and you will be able to interrupt the control waves. It will cause you agonizing pain, but you will be free to run.
Why are you doing this?
Shh! The guards approach. When you flee, make for the great Cobra's mouth. I shall meet you there.
What are you holding? I saw him pass you something. Search him!
Ah, nothing.
Save the water, slave. He won't be thirsty soon, or anything else but pulverized.
Keep laughing, jerk. This is my ticket out of here. We got the coordinates cold, pretty lady. And I'm talking cold. How do you read it?
Dr. Vandermeer was right, Snowjob. The crystal mine is ahead of us, at the edge of the forest.
No tracks in the snow. I'd say we got here before Cobra.
Then let's get those crystals and get out. I'm starting to identify with frozen food.
They're over an hour ahead of us, Major Blood. By the time we reach the mine, our enemies will have the crystals and be long gone.
I wouldn't bet on it, Lieutenant.
Something in there bothers Snake Eyes, Tripwire.
And I know better than to doubt Snake Eyes' sixth sense, Scarlet. A little sweep and scan couldn't hurt. Stay back!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
All is in readiness, Cobra Commander. Only a show of force will convince the world we mean business. Begin!
Citizens of the planet, evidently, our first demonstration of Cobra power wasn't sufficient to convince you of my purpose. This time, there will be no room for doubt. Premier Ivan Valenkov of the Soviet Union, I have you and your Red Square battalions in my view, comrade. I hereby call upon you to order your entire military command to lay down its arms. You have 10 seconds to comply. Your time is up. Now you and your nation will pay for your arrogant refusal to obey me. The next demonstration of my power will not be so gentle. Therefore, hear this and obey. Leaders of all nations meet at noon tomorrow on Tanu Island. That is all. I was rather good, wasn't I?
The M.A.S.S device is not a toy for your amusement. These repeated demonstrations of its power have almost exhausted our supply of catalytic elements.
The world doesn't know that. Now come, it's time to return to our sport.
I must replenish the pods.
That can wait. First, I'll dispose of Duke. Then we can get on with our conquest of the world.
Reptilian popinjay.
I don't pick up any life form readings. There's some funny blips on my scope, but they could be from radioactivity.
Then let's dig some crystals.
Robot defenders! I knew this wasn't one of my better days.
Are programmed to push us into the crystal vein. The radioactivity will fry us.
The robots have to reprogram to deal with our new position.
Uh-oh, that didn't take long. Great work, Snake. They can't tell who their friends are.
We got this one shaking at its transistors.
We'll mop up while you go get the crystals. And hurry! We're running low on time.
Let us end this farce. There's work to do.
I'm enjoying the sport. Besides, I don't feel there's anything that can't wait.
That shows what you know. It was I who developed the M.A.S.S device. I who made you aware of its potential.
You! Without my money and organization, you'd be out in the rain watching your face rust.
Gold strip. Selina said it would interrupt control. I must concentrate. Concentrate.
This bickering is senseless, Cobra Commander. We are allies. Now, may we?
Of course.
Stop the prisoner!
Identification, please.
He must not leave alive!
Hold it right there, hero!
You are hurt.
I'll be fine, but I've got to get out of here.
The Viper glider. It is the only way. Hurry.
I'll have you all punished if Duke escapes. Strike, Cobra! Strike!
I don't know how to thank you, Selina.
There is no need.
What'll happen to you?
I know secret ways back to the slave pens. No one will know I've been involved in your escape. Now go.
Something to remember me by. Until I come back to free you and your people.
Any second now. There!
Until we meet again.
After him, you don'ts! Hurry! Hurry!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Ready when you are, Snake Eyes.
Take cover!
Oh,
you did it! Fresh, snowy air. I never thought I'd smell it again. We got company.
Cobra! Cobra!
They can't get in. We can't get out.
The failsafe activator, Major.
An explosive charge was placed in the mine for an occasion just like this.
Failsafe device. It's unleashed a radioactive cloud.
We can stay here and learn to glow in the dark, or we can go out there and maybe get cut to pieces.
Snake Eyes. We'll try a breakout when he joins us. Come in, Snake Eyes. Acknowledge, Snake Eyes. Acknowledge.
He's lowering a radioactive shield. Get out of there, Snake!
There was no time for him to get out. He knew that when he brought it down to save us.
There's nothing we can do for him. And we can't get at the crystals either. Hey! Look at there!
A way out. It must have opened automatically when Snake Eyes lowered the shield.
Come on!
We'll never forget you. For what you've done, Snake Eyes. We owe you our lives. For now, we've got to get out of this trap.
Let's move out before Cobra comes in here after us.
Look out! After He's had it. There'll be a bonus for all of us.
He doesn't look good, Doc. Is he going to make it?
His vital signs are weak, CoverGirl. But Duke's no ordinary man. Full emergency team ready.
As world leaders rendezvous to await the orders of the Cobra commander. This is the scene at Tanu Island in the Pacific. The American delegate to this reluctant conference is presidential appointee General Flagg. General, what is the government's position on this situation?
Simply this. We will never surrender to Cobra, no matter what their threats may be. The position of my country is...
Hey, what happened?
They're gone, man.
Screen's blank. Just like the Red Army.
Boastful fools! Your rash statements of bravery are pointless. This is the fate of all who reject my supremacy!
The fate of your leaders will be yours if you continue to defy us. Surrender to the new Cobra order or become our mindless slaves. The choice is yours.
There's Duke! He's been hurt!
What? Stalker? How did I get here?
We were hoping you could tell us. You were with Cobra. And if you know how to get to Cobra headquarters, we could put an end to this nightmare fast.
It's no use. I can't remember anything. Nothing except a face. A beautiful face.
You gotta remember, man. Somehow, some way, you must. If you can, Cobra's won it all.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. In our next episode, Cobra robots blast their way into the crystal mine, freeing the dangerously radioactive Snake Eyes, while the G.I. Joe team dives to the ocean floor in search of the precious elements needed to stop Cobra's reign of destruction. And Duke and the Baroness unexpectedly join forces in a terrifying struggle against the giant cube worms, all in The Worms of Death, the next exciting episode of G.I. Joe, a real American hero.
fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe!
G.I. Joe's there!
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained special mission force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe!
After a surprise attack on the G.I. Joe Sky Strikers, Cobra and Destro use their ultra-sophisticated M.A.S.S device to steal America's most powerful satellite, kidnap Duke, the leader of the Joe team, and terrorize the world by disintegrating the Eiffel Tower. Scarlet, Wild Bill, and Gung Ho fly to a New England farm to rescue a famous scientist and learn the only way to stop Cobra is to build their own M.A.S.S device. But to fuel it, they must search the globe for 3 precious elements and get them before Cobra does, or all is lost. After a tremendous battle in Cobra's arena of sport, Duke escapes with the help of the beautiful slave girl Selena, while Snake Eyes risks his life for one of the precious elements, and Cobra turns the world's leaders into mindless slaves as we begin our 3rd episode, The Worms of Death.
Surrender to the new order of Cobra starting at noon tomorrow, or suffer my wrath. Devastation, ruin, chaos!
Egotistical peacock. Doesn't he realize our supply of catalytic elements is too low to activate his wild threats? And an empty threat destroys our credibility.
But we retain the upper hand, Destro. G.I. Joe failed to get the red crystals.
We have failed as well, my dear Baroness.
Your concern is unfounded. Major Blood may yet succeed in bringing back the crystals.
He must succeed. He must.
Haven't you programmed the repair module yet? If we're not out of here before nightfall, we could freeze to death.
Ready now, sir.
Then send it in to do its work. This robot will bring out the crystals and deal with any G.I. Joe survivors. Repair the search androids! It'll flush them out or finish them off.
Look! There was someone alive in there!
Hold your fire! Poor devil. He's a walking time bomb. Let him go! He'll die soon enough!
Think back, Duke. There is a picture there, Duke. Look at it. Describe it. You are in the Cobra hideout. Focus. Concentrate.
Yes, I can see something. I do see something. Someone, really. She's coming in clear.
She's in danger, and that's all I remember.
Hey, we're here!
All right, let's get topside.
We are right over the deepest trench in the ocean floor. At the bottom lies a pool of heavy water.
The second of the 3 catalytic elements we've got to get before Cobra beats us to it.
You know your team assignments. Buddy up and get into your diving gear. We're going over the side.
Yeah, come on! Let's go! Let's go! Joe!
I believe none of us knows doodly squat about deep-sea diving. So who do we have to ramrod this operation?
Good question, Stalker. And here comes a good answer.
Look at that thing! If that's Moby Dick, I'm checking out.
There are only two things to remember. Take your lead from Torpedo. This is his turf. And don't get out of your dip suit or the pressure down there will crush you like a grape.
Hey.
Good luck and happy hunting.
Okay, straighten up your formation. Synchronize depth gauges. Ready? Going down. Hang on to your heads here, guys. We're going where few have gone, and fewer still have ever returned. Yahoo!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Even though I cannot see you, I can tell a young, strong man you are, to sure. But what you are doing in these bleak hills, I do not know. But you will surely freeze to death if you're not given shelter. Easy now, boy, steady. Whatever's disturbing you will have to wait. We're off. March! On, you husky!
Your crystals, Destro. Mission accomplished.
Excellent, Major Blood. I salute you. Now we lack but 2 of the precious elements which will make us invincible. Only the G.I. Joe team stands against us. But if we can get the remaining elements before they get them, there'll be no stopping us. The planet will be ours.
There's a bottom coming up. We'll step down on that sort of plateau over there. And watch out for that fissure. The stuff flowing out of there is molten sulfur. The water around it is hard enough to hard boil an elephant. So keep awake.
Those odd columns. I've seen them before.
So have I. In a nightmare.
I've got it. They look like giant tube worms.
Giant tube worms?
Yeah! Hey, do your worm worrying later. Right now, activate your pressure suits. Let's find that heavy water and get out of here.
This could be a hairy detail, so maintain radio contact at all times. The heavy water pool should be somewhere down there. Check your coordinates and move in.
Looks like a pretty bad neighborhood.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. See? No graffiti.
Now, men, attack!
the mission. We'll try to cover you.
Roger, Duke. Heavy water, here I come.
Oh, watch out, you imbecile.
Gotcha. Come to Peter, baby.
Torpedo! What's your situation? Over.
Lousy. Request permission to wheel and deal.
Affirmative!
Commander of Cobra Forces, you, Baroness, we've got to work together if any of us are going to get out of this. Otherwise, we'll wind up worm food.
Preposterous! Collaboration with the enemy is out of the question. On second thought, your idea has merit. We will help you, with the understanding that once we are free, we will split the pool of heavy water equally.
All right, Baroness, you've got a deal.
Excellent. Cobra forces, attention! Join with the G.I. Joe team and destroy our common enemies, the two worms. They are indestructible. We have succeeded only in making them more angry.
They must have a weakness. And if we don't find it fast, we're finished.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
There's one chance. The worms have fastened themselves to rocks at their base. Blast away their anchorage to the sea floor. If they float up far enough, the pressure will decrease and they'll explode.
Yeah, man, it's working.
Thank you for a successful but extremely temporary partnership, Duke. Now, give us your heavy water as well.
We had a deal, Baroness.
A deal? With Cobra? Surely you can't be serious.
I'm serious. Yo, Joe! Now, let's everybody back off.
It cannot end this way.
We got what we came for. Let's not hang around.
I'm with you.
We have no time to pursue the fools. We have both the crystals and heavy water. One more element to go, and then we are victorious.
Dr. Vandermeer, we got the heavy water, but we're still 2 elements short for your M.A.S.S device.
If you don't get them soon, Duke, it may not matter.
The Cobra commander demands G.I. Joe surrender at once, or he'll disintegrate New York City.
Your radiation sickness is gone, me bucko. A simple dressing of leaves and herbs draws out the contamination. And you're none the worse for it. Your uniform and mask are on the wall behind you. I cannot see, so I do not know why you cover your face, lad. But whatever terrible disfigurement is there, I can see into your heart, and that is sound and true. You can't deny it, lad. Your loyal wolf friend here, he needs a name. How about Timber? Yes, 'tis a perfect moniker. You'll not be going without this, I think. I went back for it. 'Twas easy to find. It humming and warm like it is. Now, one thing more before you go traipsing off into the snow. There's an old ice boat moored at the eastern end of the Sea of Ice, just over the rise. Cross over in that, and you'll soon reach civilization. Saints protect you. Both of you.
This is a step in the right direction. But New York has had it if G.I. Joe doesn't surrender. I wish I could see some other alternative.
If we give up, Cobra will have a stranglehold on the world. We've got to keep fighting. Somehow.
Me and Steeler maybe got something. You know how Cobra needs the Relay Star satellite to send a mass energy beam down on New York?
Yeah, Short Fuse. Go on.
Well, you see, Steeler and me was talking, and I said to him, Steeler, buddy, I said... Will you tell him already? I'm telling him. I gotta tell him my way, though. So anyway, I said to Steeler...
There's no time to tell it your way. What me and Short Fuse figured was, if we could knock out that satellite, Cobra couldn't do nothing to the Big Apple.
So, we built this here doohickey with Clutch's help.
It's a killer satellite. It's all mounted in a portable launch gantry and everything. Well, what do you think?
Crude, roughly constructed, but magnificent. It just might do the job. A little closer to the Relay Star, and we can blow it to bits.
Shock troops to the grid at once!
Hurry!
This will use up our last remaining bit of a third metallic element, but we have no choice.
They've beamed Cobra troops up to the Relay Star.
We have just sealed the fate of G.I. Joe and ensured our future greatness.
Cobra rules!
We have failed to pull Cobra's fangs. You will have to surrender now, unless you can summon up a miracle.
Guess who I just picked up at the outer perimeter? I heard a relay alarm kick in. You were all busy, so I went for a look-see. And here's Snake Eyes!
I don't know how you made it back, Snake Eyes.
Snake, you're alive! I knew you were too tough to be finished off by some dumb old crystals. Hey, who's your friend?
These crystals give us a chance to meet Cobra head-on, mass to mass. And a chance is all we need.
Yo, Joe!
Something's bugging your big bad wolf, Snake Eyes. Well, maybe... that smoke.
The canister. It's a booby trap.
If it blows, we're all cosmic dust. The fumes, they have paralyzing properties. Must get rid of them before it's too late.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. In our next episode, New York trembles on the brink of destruction and Stalker agrees to surrender the G.I. Joe team, while Scarlet, Wild Bill, and Gung Ho fly into an erupting volcano and battle Cobra and Destro for the final element.
We're gonna lift that sucker. This is Wilder and the Bronco with the cactus saddle. Yeehaw!
Cut the cables! Cobra!
We're in big trouble. Eye in the sky, go in high. Gung-Ho Joe is going low.
G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
For Only with the final element do the Joes have a fighting chance, but it's a chance that may cost Scarlet her life. All in Duel in the Devil's Cauldron, our next exciting episode of G.I. Joe, a real American hero.
Wherever there's trouble, G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra and Destro, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained special mission force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe.
Using the M.A.S.S device, Destro and Cobra Commander steal a powerful satellite, kidnap Duke, and terrorize the world. To stop Cobra, the Joes must build their own M.A.S.S device and fuel it with 3 precious elements. But they've got to get the elements before Cobra does, or all is lost. Duke escapes from Cobra's arena of sport with the help of the beautiful slave girl, Selena. And the Joe team battles Cobra at the bottom of the ocean while Snake Eyes risks his life for a canister of radioactive crystal. But the canister is really a bomb, and it's about to explode as we begin our 4th episode, Duel in the Devil's Cauldron.
Good boy. Liquid can filter fumes. Maybe enough time to get Fusion Bomb out of here. We don't have time to spare, boy. So keep your paws crossed. Here we go. Look out!
Timber, you're my kind of wolf.
Thanks to Timber and CoverGirl, we've still got a chance. There is a remote possibility we can activate our M.A.S.S device with only 2 of the required elements. If, and only if, the synthetic meteorite flakes I have devised complete the equation. I shall need an object for the test. Gung-ho!
Bye, baby. Take good care of her, Dr. Vandermeer. We've been through lots together.
I shall do my best. Snake Eyes, the homing device. Prepare to receive transmission. The electromotive force field seems to be adequate. Now.
Baby, what'd they do to you?
I wouldn't use that weapon unless your insurance is paid up.
Without the 3rd element, we are no match for Cobra. The catalytic ingredient we need is to be found where the so-called Ring of Fire emerges from the continent of South America. It is a center of extraordinary volcanic activity. More than 100,000 years ago, a gigantic meteorite survived entry into the Earth's atmosphere, plummeted into the crater known as the Devil's Cauldron. That meteorite is the last source of the pure metallic compound, which is our 3rd missing element. It remains there still, in a deadly sea of red-hot lava.
What's that?
Look at that screen.
unreal.
What's the pattern? An ultra-secret message on the video scrambler. It's only used for terminal condition white. Condition white? Like in White Flag? No way!
I'd do anything if I didn't have to be the one to deliver this message. But the President and the Joint Chiefs have just ordered me to assemble the entire G.I. Joe force and surrender as directed by Cobra.
No way!
You're putting this on, right, Stalk?
You out of your gourd.
Come off it, Stalker.
You're reading this wrong. There must be a foul-up in transmission.
It's no mistake. As soon as our entire outfit and its support and supply networks have been repositioned as demanded, I will formally turn it all over to the Cobra Commander.
We've won, don't you see? Won!
Don't try to talk me out of it. It's not my decision.
They don't know we're eavesdropping on their super-secret transmission, so it must be the truth. Victory, Destro! I said victory, Destro! Is it not sweet?
I see the forces of our enemy marching to the designated staging area. But until the moment of surrender, I shall not count G.I. Joe out.
Where are you going? I've arranged a banquet.
We still lack the third element to power our M.A.S.S device. At this delicate juncture, I shall take no chance of anything going wrong. I will lead the search for that final ingredient myself.
Paranoid fool. We've won, I tell you!
It'll take several hours to complete the surrender operation. Then I will...
I've crushed them! They're finished!
We must stop these evil men, Ramar. If not, they will enslave others as they have our people.
Give me but one opportunity, one unguarded moment, and I will repay the swine.
This is my moment of triumph, and I'm not having any fun. You, slave, come here and amuse me. There's nothing like a show of spirit to add spice to the contest. Now let's see, who or what shall I have you fight? I've got it. Wonderful! Delightful!
Wherever you are, Duke, you must not let the evil ones vanquish you. You must fight on. I pray that you will.
It's now my duty to ask all the G.I. Joe team members to report to the... Will you get out of the picture, gung-ho?
Sorry, Stock. They're kind of cute, you know? Better than an electric train set.
Relax, Stalker. You weren't transmitting when GH took a play break. As far as Cobra knows, we're taking their surrender ultimatum seriously.
I hope I was as convincing as these models. My only previous acting experience was playing a pumpkin in the school Thanksgiving show.
You were great. Breaker discovered Cobra was intercepting our ultra-secret transmission, and you gave them the show we wanted them to see.
Well, let's hope it buys us enough time to get that third element.
Okay, listen up. Operation Big Lift is about to get underway. Yo, Joe! Get down too close to that lava and it's Barbecue City.
Hey! Wow, far out!
What'd you see?
What do you think I see, for Pete's sake? What are we looking for? If I say, hey, wow, far out, I must have found it, right? Right.
It's the meteorite. We're there!
This is it?
Man, look at that baby!
That's the payoff.
Fantastic!
Okay, by the numbers. Move! We're gonna lift that sucker. Check your cables and electromagnets and fasten your seatbelts.
Yeehaw! This is Wilder and the Bronco with the cactus saddle. My old daddy taught me how to dip a net to catch a mess of blue crabs. This is about the same, except this old crab weighs about 10 tons.
We gotta lift it quick, or the magnets will melt. Contact!
Got it.
Reel them in.
JoJo! Yeah! Lift that sucker!
Tall man, go!
Yeah! Out of sight! Way to go, Scarlet! Forward!
We're losing her! Lower more cables on the double!
This is all we got, babe! If it don't work, we're cooked! And I'm talking cooked!
Yo! Go! 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 Cobra!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Cut the cables! Cobra!
They've cut the meteorite loose.
Look out! It's gonna hit!
Let's hear it for Big Beat!
We have only one target, and that is the volcano itself. Concentrate your fire at this level, just below the surface of the lava in the crater. When we break through, the lava spill will trigger an eruption. An eruption which will pop the meteorite into the sky like a champagne cork. Then we'll neck it before G.I. Joe realizes they've lost.
What can I do?
Oh, come in, Destro. I demand you acknowledge our Commander-in-Chief. Destro! The G.I. Joe force has not surrendered yet. Repeat, not surrendered. Over. Yeah! I will wait no longer. My patience is ended. I demand your surrender at once, or I shall destroy New York.
Our total force hasn't assembled yet. You surely don't want a partial surrender.
Silence! How long to complete the process?
An hour and a half? 2 hours at the most, if we're lucky.
You will not be lucky, fool! You will be vanquished! That is all!
They have taken far too much time as it is. Frankly, Commander, I suspect some sort of trick.
So do I. Tell me, do we actually have enough catalytic elements to disintegrate New York as I threatened?
I do not know. We have scavenged Destro's original shipment containers and found only a handful of the meteorite metal.
It will have to suffice. I'm through waiting for G.I. Joe's surrender. Destroy New York. The homing devices are in place. Destroy it now!
I heal and obey.
It cost us our third element. But it worked!
It's headed right for us.
This is the end!
It's curtains.
Oh, no!
The end of the world!
Any second now. What? You'll pay for this, slave. You'll pay dearly. New York still stands. My threat has been proven empty. Our future rests with Destro now. Unless he brings back the meteorite, our M.A.S.S device will be useless.
Maintain your fire. We are almost through to the lava lake.
Uh-oh. What we've got here is a game of dirty pool, with a capital D for Destro. He's undercutting the lava in the crater.
When that crater wall breaks, we could have us one humongous blow-up.
It'll send that old meteorite pushing out faster than a field mouse at a tomcat picnic.
If that meteorite gets into free fall, we're in big trouble. Eye in the sky, go in high.
Gung-Ho Joe is going low.
Yo, Joe!
is at 12 o'clock. High! Cobra! Don't let them interfere with our mission. Maintain laser fire at all costs.
Way to go, Joe! Dude, gung-ho! Cobra's got a catcher's mitt coming in at 15,000 feet!
We've done it! Fall back and prepare retrieval net. It's mayday for the mountain! Look out! Perfect. Perfect.
It's a high fly ball to deep center field. Let's try a shoestring catch.
Now we have it. Steady, steady.
Yo, Joe!
Bravo, Cobra! Well caught!
They hold it in. Shoot!
It's your party now, GH.
Enjoy this jumping, babe.
Prepare to repel boarding party!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
The mopping up's complete, except for Destro.
Scarlet was on his tail.
They found me.
That was Scarlet's thermal arrow.
No further! If you shoot, you'll hit your friend.
Step into the clear, Destro, if you've got the guts.
I have no time for childish games. I intend to deliver a healthy supply of the meteorite to Cobra, and Scarlet will accompany me. I believe the expression is, till we meet again.
The steel-skulled bum's got the meteorite and Scarlet, and there's not a thing we can do about it.
For the moment, no, there isn't. But we now hold the last remaining portion of the final catalytic element we need to make our M.A.S. device work. We can only hope, for Scarlet and all our sakes, that we're not too late.
We'll break your spirit soon enough, my dear Scarlet. Seeing you a groveling slave will provide me with great pleasure.
Groveling before a meatball like you isn't my style, Destro.
You're a paradox, Scarlet. You little fool! You've fused the controls! We're both finished!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. In our next episode, Scarlet becomes a slave to Cobra, and she and Selina lead a slave rebellion. While Dr. Vandermeer completes the M.A.S. device, and the Joe team locks in deadly combat with Cobra and Destro.
Yee-haw! Your turn, Snake Eyes!
This is all Destro's fault, but my genius shall save us.
All in A Stake in the Serpent's Heart, the final exciting episode of G.I. Joe.
Fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe! G.I. Joe is there!
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe!
Using the M.A.S. device, Destro and Cobra Commander steal a powerful satellite and terrorize the world. The G.I. Joe team builds its own M.A.S. device and fights Cobra around the globe for the 3 precious elements needed to fuel it. In the battle for the last element, Destro kidnaps Scarlet. But as he flies back to the secret Cobra temple, Scarlet blasts Destro's control panel and sends them both spiraling to their fate. All in A Stake in the Serpent's Heart.
You fool! You've cost us both our lives!
The stabilizer controls still work?
Impossible! Centrifugal force has me pinned!
My bow! The 3rd arrow! It's a tractor rig! Hurry! Not that one, you jerk! The 3rd one! That's it! Now, set it on short range or you'll blow it through the instrument panel! Gently hammer hands. Steady.
Nothing's happening.
It will! Do something! Fast!
It's frozen. It's no.
Congratulations!
Home port. I never believed this grotesque hideaway would look so welcome. Take it away!
Don't open any champagne yet, Scrap Iron Breath. You took a round, not the fight.
What a tiresome tigress. She was my ticket out with the third element.
I knew you would not fail. However, all has not been going well since your departure. There was the ill-advised attempt to destroy New York City.
What?
Ah, Destro. Noble Destro, my old friend. We congratulate you on the success of your mission.
Success? You dare speak to me of success? You psychotic, sibilant serpent of a dolt!
Really, Destro, is that any way to talk to your leader?
Your stupid, bungled attempt to disintegrate New York has given our enemies the two commodities they must not be allowed: time and hope. Nothing undermines our cause more greatly than failure to execute our threats.
Destro, even you must see that with the meteorite particles in our possession, we are invincible. Even you must see that.
Yes, Commander, yes. And I shall assure us of victory by taking full authority over all operations myself.
You can't do this to me, Destro! Stop! I'm speaking to you, Destro!
This'll take the fight out of you! G.I. Joe Witch!
You haven't deceived me. You're a Cobra spy. Tell your masters that I told them nothing, and I will tell you even less.
Relax, sister. We have the same friend.
I do not understand.
The ring. Duke's ring.
Duke?
6'2", eyes of blue. Look, I'll tell you straight off. Duke wouldn't want us to sit this one out. Understand?
Yes, now I understand perfectly.
All right, you crates, keep moving.
Now, gentlemen, G.I. Joe has its own M.A.S.S device, and it is ready for action.
Halt, slave! We have special greetings for you from Destro.
Valenkov, where have we been? It's all hazy.
I do not know, Flag, but that one, he makes me afraid.
Silence! I, Destro, order you now to speak to the people of your nations. The time has come to surrender at once or perish.
I can't be sure where I've been or what has been happening to me, but Destro is the new Cobra leader.
Comrades, our severest test is yet to come. The monstrous imperialist Destro is demanding
It is simple to command respect when one has the power to back up one's speech-making.
That is true, Destro.
That strip of metal you gave me works, Selena. If I concentrate, I can override the control of the Cobra soldiers.
It works best when the energy level supplied to the headband is low.
Stop, slaves!
The cages of the male slaves. We are expected to serve their food.
Can we count on them?
Get to work!
They await only the proper moment. This is Ramar. When the time comes, he will lead the male slaves into battle against our hated Cobra masters.
The time must come soon. Our patience is wearing thin.
Soon. I promise you, very soon. Pass it on.
We will be ready.
Yeah! Such bottomless stupidity! The fools!
Something troubles you, Destro? The world is not yet at your feet.
Not one nation has surrendered. This one must take a vote. That one wants to take it under consideration. Don't they realize they're dealing with Destro?
Oh, I'd say they all know that, and it doesn't frighten them in the least.
They shall learn the price of their arrogance. Baroness, is the device at operating temperature?
Yes, Destro.
Then lock on homing devices and eradicate New York, now! At once, do you hear? The world has denied my commands. Let them learn the consequence of insolence.
Cobra's fired off another mass destruction ray. We've got to do something.
Maybe we can knock Destro's beam off course with a zap from our baby.
It's worth a try.
Come on, beam, baby! Yo, Joe!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
They stopped us! They must have a M.A.S.S device!
Brilliant deduction!
Hold the festivities. Scarlet is still a prisoner, and we can't do anything about it. Until I remember where Cobra headquarters is.
You, the people of the world, mistake my determination to conquer. I am not soft and merciful. Until your nations surrender to me, I shall execute your leaders one at a time, every half hour on the hour, starting with General Flag. Bring him to me, and I shall personally carry out his sentence.
Is now not a suitable time?
I don't see why not.
Duke will be proud of me for this, Scarlet.
You bet, kid.
We shall be free! Yeah!
Take them away!
You are a fool, Destros!
That's all, ladies. Be glad you survived with your beautiful skins intact. Remove them from my sight!
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Yes, you are very brave.
But Duke's our only hope now.
Everything is ready, Duke. Relax. Breathe deeply. Let your thoughts flow freely.
It looks so weird.
He's in no danger, Breaker. And this special sensory deprivation tank may be able to get at the memory of his Cobra captivity, which has somehow been erased. Let's start at the beginning, Duke, with your childhood in Iowa. Early on, your sense of justice and honor was tested, and you responded. It has never deserted you. It is at the heart of your idea of America, an idea despised by Cobra. That's it, Duke. It's coming into focus. Now concentrate on a cobra-headed fortress on top of a bleak mountain.
It looks like the Hotel Dracula.
That's it, Duke. Play it back slowly. You can do it. There. Start there and move forward about half speed.
Hey, look at her.
Wow.
She's pretty.
Nice. Woo. Hey, man, how could he forget a fizz like that? We've got it. The slave girl has Duke's ring. It's got special electronic characteristics.
Which can serve as our homing device right into the heart of Cobra's hideout. Perfect, Duke. The microchip components of your ring give us an excellent homing fix on the Cobra hideout.
Then start massing us out, Dr. Vandermeer. Cobra's had things their way long enough. Yo, Joe! Yo!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Bring on the air cover.
Your turn, Snake Eyes.
My robot cobras will annihilate the G.I. Joe forces!
We're in a pinch, Snake. What do you have? Magnet grenades, huh? Good thinking.
Must flee, Baroness! Me first!
You shall be executed, General, whether or not the battle goes against me. Yo, Joe! After him!
Scarlet, are you all right?
Duke, it's about time you guys showed up. A girl gets tired hanging around the house. Later, sister. We've got a war to win.
I was gonna bring flowers, but I thought you'd like these better.
Yo, Joe! Look, it's Destro!
The barricade won't hold them long! We've lost, Destro! Lost! And it's all your doing!
There will be time for recriminations later! For now, M.A.S.S will take my revenge.
You've aimed for the Earth's core! If that disintegrates, the planet will explode!
That's the general idea! Goodbye for now, Commander. Or as you might say, so long!
That's the M.A.S.S device!
It's pointed at the center of the Earth!
The Cobra Commander. He's got to be here somewhere.
You have won this time, but Cobra will survive to defeat you! Remember my words!
So much for the Cobra Commander and his cronies, but it looks like Destro's slipped away.
I shall be back for vengeance. I swear it. I shall be back!
Using part of our M.A.S.S machine with what's left of theirs and a little bit of elements remaining, I think there's just enough juice to send the Eiffel Tower back where it belongs. Here goes.
London? You put the Eiffel Tower back in London?
I guess I goofed, but there's nothing I can do. All the elements are used up.
We can't just leave things like this.
There may be a way. It should reach Paris in a few days.
Well, nobody's perfect.
No, but we do okay.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages.
there's trouble, G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, an American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained special mission force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe.
Yo, Joe! Convoy, go!
Yo, Joe!
No sign of Cobra. How does it look from ground level, Scarlet?
Clear here, Duke, but I don't believe it'll stay that way.
Me neither. The laser core for our cannon is just the kind of hardware to make our friendly neighborhood reptiles hiss with envy. What's the situation on your side, Flint?
So far, so good, but things could still get hairy between here and headquarters. Remember, a cobra's a snake, and snake is sneak spelled sideways.
We shall see how G.I. Joe likes the bite of a sneak's fangs. Cobra! Cobra!
It's Cobra! Yo, Joe!
Cobra!
They're trying to block the road. Let's take them out.
A little air support for the lady, boys.
Keep the convoy rolling!
Scrap iron! Now! Firefly! Strike!
They cut us off!
Circle around to protect the cannon! Go!
We're too late. They're after the laser core.
Request backup on the double. Yo, Joe! I don't enjoy your company, but you sure get a kick out of me. Way to go, Snake Eyes!
Get that laser core away from those fools! You're supposed to be fighting men, so fight on without fear! Fight!
You were saying something about fighting fearlessly, Rust Breath?
You may have hurt me temporarily, but I also have you!
They nailed Duke and Snake Eyes!
Looks like I'm in charge now. Gung-Ho, short fuse, breaker. Form a guard detail and take the Cobra commander to Blackwater Prison for safekeeping.
That's one place nobody cracks out of, bumper face.
As for the rest of us, let's bring back our buddies and that laser core. Do you read me?
Yo, Joe!
Duke and Snake Eyes, just you wait. We're gonna chop Cobra up for bait.
They're bringing the Cobra commander in for questioning. Modify course at once.
Come about! They're gonna ram us!
Take evasive action.
Oh, look at the lovely monkeys we bagged.
Don't look like monkeys to me, Torch. They look like trout, just before you pop them in the frying pan and eat them.
Trout! That's a good one, that is, Buzzer. Let's put these poor fish out of their misery.
Get back, you rowdy lot of vagabonds.
You will do as I say if you want gold.
We'll obey, Zartan. You have our complete attention.
Gold! Lovely.
Welcome to my domain, Colonel Sharp. While G.I. Joe and Cobra battle for the land, I, Zartan, rule the swamp. Let me look at you, my dear Colonel. My, what a memorable face you have.
I'm sure you're a big hit on Halloween, Zartan, but it'll take more than a false face to fool my people.
Thank you, Colonel Sharp.
Your voice was the only thing missing. Now let's pay a visit to Blackwater Prison. I'm sure the Cobra commander will be delighted to see us.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Hang on, Duke. We're on our way.
Yo, Joe!
Excellent. Everything is proceeding according to plan. Storm Shadow, raise the temple. Soon Flint and the other Joes will pass directly over the pit of chaos, and there they will learn the folly of pursuit. With my new invention, the Weather Dominator, I shall destroy G.I. Joe with the irresistible power of nature itself! Let them come. Let them come!
Fine work, Gung-Ho. You and your men may leave the prisoner with me and Dr. Casals.
Yes, I can't wait to begin his psychological evaluation for the parole board.
Man, we just brought this creep in. What do you mean, parole?
No purpose would be served by keeping him in jail when and if he reforms, young man.
You wouldn't want to deprive me of my constitutional rights, would you, musclehead?
How would you like me to bench press your face?
At ease, men. Your mission is finished, Gung-Ho. Return to base. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, but sir...
Dismissed! You may complete your processing of the prisoner, Dr. Casals. I'll begin the interrogation afterward.
Thank you, Colonel. Vocational training will be a big part of the prisoner's rehabilitation. I think he'll adore basket weaving.
Good grief.
Look closer, Warden. I know this will interest you.
Now, let's give the guards a chance to sleep on the job.
Gas!
Parole the Cobra Commander, my mess kit. That turkey ought to be locked up for... There's something in the water up ahead. Oh, no! We've been had!
Take care of the Colonel. I'm going back to the prison.
My dreadnoughts will be waiting for us at the main gate. Quickly! Our liberation is now at hand. Sunlight. I hate sunlight. It robs me of my camouflage ability. Let's get back to the swamp.
Yo, Joe!
Ah, home sweet home.
Be careful, Zartan! I am too valuable to end up splattered all over some cypress tree.
Great escapes require great risks, Cobra Commander. Hang on!
Keep them bottled up in the bayou. Okay, but you better tell me what a bayou is first.
Faster, Zartan! They're almost on us!
Be calm, Commander. Remember, this is my domain.
They're gone, just like they were swallowed up by the swamp.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
We've reached the pit of chaos, Destro.
Then the time has come to rain on their parade.
Something's happening. Scarlet, pull back with your squadron and keep us in sight. If anything goes wrong, I don't want us all to buy the farm.
Flint, be careful.
Scarlet, get out of here! Run! Run!
Mayday, baby! This is Mayday! The wind's too strong! We're going down!
Flint, roadblock! Mutt, does anybody read me? We have our orders! Hold back!
This is a glorious day for Cobra.
Made even more glorious by the quality of our prisoners, I should say.
Excellent. Such fighting spirit shall provide us with rare sport later. But first, I must harness the laser core to my Weather Dominator, to the water vapor controlling mechanisms of the Hydro Master, and the electromagnetic energizing capabilities of the Ion Correlator. I now add the unlimited power of the laser core. Its strength will enable me to dominate the weather any place on Earth.
Shouldn't we start planning a mission to free our beloved leader from Blackwater Prison?
Certainly, Major. I miss the Cobra Commander as deeply as you do, but we can attend to that in good time.
In good time, you say? No time in prison is good.
How did you escape so quickly? Zartan and the Dreadnoughts. They have no commitment to our cause. They are nothing more than money-grubbing mercenaries.
I have standing arrangements with Zartan for just such emergencies, and he is well worth his price.
Hey, come
Superb! We have the laser core, we control the forces of nature, and we have humbled G.I. Joe. We now stand ready to rule the world!
Keep trying. We can't give up.
I'll never stop trying, Scarlet, but Cobra's crazy weather patterns just swallow up my signals.
Citizens of the world, on behalf of the great Cobra Empire, I address you now.
I address you too, sweetheart.
See if you can put a tracer on his speech.
Yeah, all you need is a garbage detector.
You have no hope of resisting our might. We control a new power. The raw strength of nature itself, against which there is no defense. Watch! Watch as I unleash the sea and sky to do my bidding!
He's not fooling around.
I shall continue to unleash the terror of weather gone mad until you surrender to me and acknowledge the rule of Cobra!
We've got to do something.
Right, Scarlet. The only question is, what?
I don't know yet, but I do know Duke and Flint would want us to keep punching, no matter what.
Hello! Can anybody hear me? Roadblock! Mott! Junkyard! Where are you?
Now it is time for Flint and any others who survived their crash into the pit of chaos to serve as guinea pigs. I shall use them to test another natural wonder which I have developed.
Brilliant as usual, Destro. I'm sure Flint and the world will quake with terror at the sight of a dried-up sprig of creeper vine.
It looks a bit like poison ivy.
Poison ivy?
No, not poison ivy, my dear Cobra Commander. Something much, much worse. It needs but a single drop of water.
It has the grip of steel.
It's trying to strangle me.
Save me, Destro! Quickly! I order you to stop this!
There's nothing to fear, I assure you.
Don't tell him. Tell the vines.
The vines will soon be out of water. Then they will die. Before our G.I. Joe friends fell into the pit of chaos, I seeded the entire area with vines like these. I can't wait until the rainfall awakens them.
Roadblock! Mutt! Junkyard! Do you read me?
Roadblock, is that you?
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. In our next episode of G.I. Joe, Duke and Snake Eyes become unwilling pawns in a deadly Cobra game. Flint, Roadblock, and Mutt struggle for their lives in the pit of chaos.
I'll fight my way out!
And Destro unleashes the destructive forces of nature. Forces so cataclysmic, even the Joe team can't stop them. All in the next exciting episode of G.I. Joe, The Revenge of Cobra.
Trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up. He's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up. He'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe.
In a daring sneak attack, Cobra steals a powerful laser core from G.I. Joe and captures Duke and Snake Eyes. Gung-Ho counterattacks and captures the Cobra commander, taking him to Blackwater Prison for interrogation. But Zartan, the evil master of disguise, with the help of the Dreadnoughts and the Baroness, outwits prison security and frees the Cobra commander. Using the stolen laser core, Destro activates an incredible weapon which controls the forces of nature itself. And with this Weather Dominator, he drives Flint, Roadblock, and Mutt into the pit of chaos and threatens to destroy the nations of the world unless they surrender to Cobra. And Flint, searching for his buddies, is suddenly attacked by Destro's Strangler Vines as we begin our second episode of G.I. Joe, The Revenge of Cobra.
Roadblock!
Get back, you predatory vegetable. Man, am I glad to find a friendly face in this homicidal salad bowl.
Nothing stops them, Roadblock. If we quit, they win.
Then we better not poop out. Let go of my legs, sucker.
Roadblock, something's killing those vines over there.
Sounds like a nice place to visit.
Yo, Joe, guys! Junkyard and I turned out the jets from a wrecked Sky Striker. These vines don't like it at all.
Good. We might just have enough time.
Time to do what?
To use these parts to get us out of here.
Now you talking, baby. Let's do it.
Welcome to the Cobra Arena of Sport. I can see you're both eager to provide us with amusement.
Gentlemen, I assure you, this will be your last battle. I've programmed my neurocontrollers to force you to fight to the finish.
Begin!
Snake Eyes, if we concentrate, we can resist the controllers.
Let's hope they fight it out quickly. I am eager to show the world more of the terror that awaits if it defies me.
And you've chosen our next target for destruction.
Yes, the American capital.
Excellent. They're going to hit Washington, D.C. We've got to get word to Joe headquarters. There's enough pure energy in this board to beam a message to Mars. But how do we tap into it? Your utility belt communicator. All we need is an antenna. Good thinking.
Guards! Stop them before they escape!
It's Snake Eyes. He's using Joe code Ultra. Next target, Cobra Destruction, Washington. Luck, Duke, and Snake. The message stops there.
It's enough. Now we know where to make our stand.
I'm sure of it. G.I. Joe will know our target.
So much the better. Their helplessness in the face of my power will surely break their spirit.
The evacuation is proceeding, Scarlet, but there's still no way of knowing how much time we have.
Well, let's hope there's enough to work out some defense against Cobra's weather control device, Colonel.
Good luck, Scarlet.
Scarlet, that defense you were just talking about, Doc's got it.
Only maybe, Clutch. I guess you might call it an energy mirror.
The mirror part's working fine, Doc. Well, I need to shave.
If it works, it'll absorb, reflect, and redirect energy. Like the energy transmitted by Cobra's weather machine. Blowtorch, let's test it out.
Doc, you sure about this bit?
No, but don't worry. I'm wearing my asbestos underwear. Now hit it. That was the absorption phase. Now, let's reflect. And redirect.
It works. Doc, you're a genius.
fantastic! Never seen
Look at that!
If we can get these energy mirrors to Washington in time, we just might give Cobra a taste of its own reptile medicine.
Let's move them out.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
I scrounged every bit of fuel from those engines. So when they run dry, we better hit sky, or it is goodbye forever.
It's too wet to kick over.
Contact.
Hang on, Roadblock. We'll lift it off.
The vines have pulled me down and you with me.
No, they won't. Give me your hand and we'll pull our way clear.
I'm giving it maximum fuel, but it's a standoff.
You'll never make it with me on board. I'll fight my way out. Yo! Roadblock!
It'll take more than super celery to finish him off. I hope.
The ship's coming apart. Hold tight. We can't afford to be spotted.
Halt or I'll fire! Real thoughtful of those jokers to leave their Jeep parked with the keys in it.
I protest. I protest most strongly, my dear Cobra Commander. Using the full power of the laser core on Washington could leave us vulnerable to counterattack.
Nonsense. There is no possible way for G.I. Joe to resist the Weather Dominator.
I will not have my opinions questioned by a penny ante quick change artist.
What would you have me do with Washington, Destro? Pepper it with spitballs?
No, but using nothing but lightning could be—
Give me no buts! Lower the Dominator! Oh, don't sulk, Destro. I'll throw in a tornado before the final lightning strike.
A brilliant plan, leader.
Naturally. I made it, didn't I?
No, not sunlight.
Hello, sunshine. What is new? Goodbye, snake vines. You are through. All right. Now let's get out of this hole and start to roll.
Superb! First, Destro, the tornado! Blast them, Destro! Blast them!
Hurry! We've got to get those energy mirrors in place before Cobra destroys the city!
Hold down those energy mirrors!
Oh no! Giant hailstone! Gung-ho! We're taking a pounding!
Same here, babe. Got any lucky horseshoes? Throw them this way fast.
We've got them! G.I. Joe and Washington are lost!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Let's see if we can find a way to get back to base.
I bet the cuisine is fabulous.
Nice bunch of weapons you got.
Just what we've been looking for.
Mutt, visitors.
Just hand over your weapons and nobody gets hurt.
Could you hear what the man said? Would you please speak up? It's noisy in here.
I said, give us your weapons.
Anybody else have a problem?
You, don't live around here, do you? Don't be so nervous. I'm not with Cobra.
Then who are you with?
I'm with myself and anybody who can pay my price. The name's Shipwreck.
Why would that interest us?
Because you're not exactly #1 on Cobra's Sweetheart Parade. Now, you want to pay my fee and get out of here? Or hang around and pray for urban renewal?
We were wondering if we could trust you, but Junkyard says you're all right.
Thanks, Swabby.
Our enemies continue to survive, Cobra Commander.
That will stop this instant! Destro,
Use the full force of the laser core to make lightning at once.
It is too dangerous, Commander. There could be dire consequences.
There will be dire consequences for you if you do not obey my orders. The lightning Destro, now! Holy Toledo, Cleveland, and Cincinnati! Here comes the granddaddy of all lightning bolts! Energy mirrors ready! Coordinate ground defense, now!
Roger, GH. The redirection mirror is in position.
No! Redirect the energy flow! Yo, Joe!
It's working now, man! It's working!
Yo, Joe!
Speak up, Destro! I want a report of my triumph!
My report is... Look out!
I just got a flash from headquarters. Cobra's weather control gizmo shot into orbit and came down in 3 pieces.
And it started a chain reaction of crazy weather all over the world!
Then we've got to get those pieces back together, or the sun may never shine on Earth again.
Yo, Joe!
The one thing Cobra's sensors can't pick up is wind power. All right, let's cast off. The ocean of the sun, mates.
Man, we're really traveling.
With a little seafaring luck, we'll have a very boring voyage.
No danger of that. Look!
A sandstorm, batten the hatches.
I don't know what that means, but I don't like the sound of it.
Get your sea legs under you, mates, and lash yourselves to the superstructure. Watch out!
Man overboard! Where are you?
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. In our next episode of G.I. Joe, Roadblock finds an unexpected friend.
I heard you, and when I see you, you better be friendly. Anybody tied up in a Cobra truck has got to be my kind of man.
Cobra truck, my hush puppies.
Spirit fights a dangerous enemy. Cobra forces attack Joe on the stormy seas surrounding the island of no return. And the battle rages on in the cursed confines of the ancient Palace of Doom. All in the next exciting episode of G.I. Joe, The Revenge of Cobra.
serious trouble, G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe! G.I. Joe is there!
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe! American hero! G.I. Joe!
Using a laser core stolen from G.I. Joe, Destro activates the Weather Dominator, which controls the forces of nature itself. Cobra Commander targets Washington, D.C. for destruction. But the Joe team repels the lightning attack with energy mirrors, and the Weather Dominator explodes into 3 parts. G.I. Joe must recover the parts before Cobra, or all is lost. Flint and Mutt set sail with shipwreck, but Mutt is thrown overboard by a suffocating sandstorm as we begin our 3rd episode of G.I. Joe, The Revenge of Cobra.
Mutt!
You can't save him in this storm!
I've got to try!
Here! Take this!
Mutt, are you all right?
I got sand in my shoe.
Come on! We've got to find some way to outlast this storm.
The sand will tear us to pieces unless we get under this sail!
Hey, a sand igloo! Maybe we'll make it after all!
The storm's passing!
Then let's get back on the road! Thrusters on! Avast, you sand lovers! We're free!
The Weather Dominator has broken into its 3 component parts, each of which has fallen into a remote and dangerous part of the Earth. The ion correlator now lies somewhere on the island of no return. You, Zartan, and you, Baroness, shall lead the search there. Assemble your troops and leave at once.
Partners, the island of no return. Hey, how's it look from seaside, Pedo?
Really bad, man, really bad. And just to keep us from getting bored, here come the serpents you love to hate.
G.I. Joe is here. We must recover the piece of Destro's Weather Dominator before they do. Oh, bro!
The second piece of Cobra's weather control device came down here.
The Palace of Doom. Major Blood, Yes, Commander! You will retrieve the Hydro Master, the second component of the Weather Dominator. Cobra!
And what about the third fragment, Cobra Commander, the laser core itself?
We must prepare well for its recovery, Destro. Whoever recovers the pieces of the Dominator and reassembles them first will control the fate of Earth. It must be us.
We've got to put their weather control device back together so we can stop this.
The whole cotton-picking planet's gone ape!
Lady J, you'll lead the assault on the Palace of Doom and...
Unauthorized entry. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
They're coming in the supply door!
Flint, where you been?
Hey, junkyard!
Good boy!
But you old kettle cleaner!
Welcome home!
We all kept hoping you'd make it back, Flint.
Well, that means a lot. Knowing your buddies miss you, I mean.
She's your buddy?
This is Shipwreck, and he saved our necks, Lady J.
I'd rather save yours.
Thanks. But we've got a world to save first.
Yo, Joe! Mind if I join up?
Like the saying goes, two's company, but three's a regiment.
Nice, kitty. Be good and Roadblock will show you where to find some giant mice. Cats can climb, but they can't fly. That was too close. I heard you, and when I see you, you better be friendly. Well, anybody all tied up in a Cobra truck has got to be my kind of man.
Cobra truck, my hush puppies. These are my trucks, mister. Every one of them loaded and paid for by yours truly, Honolulu West, president and manager of Wild West Holland.
You're a girl.
Congratulations. You figured that out so fast you must be a rocket scientist.
Look, all I got from you is a trucking commercial and a lot of sass. Now, what about some thanks for untying your ropes?
Thanks for what? I'm still a prisoner, and Cobra's still got my trucks, full of the finest victuals you ever did see.
Truck full of good eats, huh?
What's it to you, Jack?
I'm hungry, I'm a gourmet chef, and the name's not Jack, it's Roadblock. I'm with G.I. Joe.
I don't care if you're with the Tooth Fairy. G.I. Joe? Mr. Roadblock Gourmet Chef, get ready to chow down. I do believe this is gonna mark the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Use extreme caution in landing on the reef. That coral is razor sharp and hard as steel.
Now he tells me.
Look out or something. Just look out. Blast them off the reef, you fools! everything myself. Attack! Attack! Attack!
No need to fear what the lady can't steer. Bullseye!
That's Bill! Yo, Joe! Way to go, guys! Now let's dig in and get a detail started for the island.
Secure your positions pronto! Here's Cobra!
Wow! Cobra's cut a channel through the reef!
We'll beat him to it! Yo, Joe! Cobra! Look out for that whirlpool! Hang on!
Cobra Company, halt! The scanner indicates the fragment we want is inside that large structure there. Legend may call it the Palace of Doom, but I call it a simple military objective.
Stay close to me, men. And remember, from here on, silence. Ready, Flint?
Ready, Recondo.
Yo, Joe!
I'm caught in a pincer's movement. Send in support.
Their robots are moving into the city ahead of us. I think a small team could slip through this firefight and beat them to the weather control fragment.
How small a team do you have in mind?
Yours truly, shipwrecked and gung-ho.
Gung-ho? You were supposed to stay back at headquarters.
What? Miss a fight?
Okay, go for it.
Release pack rats! Now! Don't let any of those robots get into the temple!
Wow. I think I saw this place on the Late Late Show.
Look, there it is, the weather fragment.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
The whirlpool's too strong for our engines. The ship's breaking up.
Hang tight, Cutter Baby. I just got a mean idea. They don't call me Torpedo for nothing.
Call the plumb unhappy lander.
We're stalemated. Torpedo, you, got any more mean ideas?
Negatory, good buddy.
Freedom and I will go to the island of no return.
I'm tempted to let you try it, but it's impossible.
Possibility and impossibility are states of mind. In my mind, there is only the possible.
Fire sea sled!
Good luck, Spirit.
We must get past them and reach the island of no return! Zartan, where are you? I order you to respond to my orders! Zartan, answer me at once!
Ain't you gonna answer the lady, Zartan?
When it serves my purpose, and not before.
Avast, mates! Trouble topside!
Suffering seaweed. I don't think he's too crazy about visitors.
Now we'll clear out the Joe team and claim what is rightfully ours! Destroy and retrieve!
We're trapped, and he's really mad.
Look at the bright side. At least he's not wearing shoes.
This could be our only chance. Let's go for it!
Freedom. So much anguish over a piece of wreckage. I feel another presence.
That presence feels you as well.
Cobra!
Get set to scramble and ramble.
What is it, Tripwire?
My detection device has picked up a mucho earthquake rolling our way. Must have been triggered by the freak weather around the world.
Great. And Lady J and the guys still inside the Palace of Doom.
Keep moving. Maybe they'll forget about us. Scratch the forget part. Now I know what I always hated about dry land. No place to dive.
Retreat! We must save ourselves! Jump it, Lady Jane! Time's running out!
lucky guy to have around. Flint! Get us out of this!
Come on, now! This place is shaking like a 10-cent milkshake!
We lost the fragment!
We'll get it back! No time now!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. In our next episode of G.I. Joe, Spirit and Storm Shadow continue their fight over the Weather Dominator. Roadblock and Hondo Lou kidnap the Cobra Commander in his own temple. Zartan reveals his dangerous plan of treachery. And G.I. Joe and Cobra battle for the recovery of the laser core on the roof of the world. All in the next exciting episode of G.I. Joe, The Revenge of Cobra.
Trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up. He's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe.
Using a laser core, Destro activates the Weather Dominator. The Joe team repels a lightning attack, and the Weather Dominator explodes. G.I. Joe must recover the 3 parts, or all is lost. Lady J, Shipwreck, and Gung Ho lose their part of the Weather Dominator to Major Blood as an earthquake strikes. And now the 4th episode of G.I. Joe, The Revenge of Cobra.
Only one chance.
Great work, Lady J. You got it wired. But the next quake is gonna tear the place apart.
What are you doing?
Stretching a point.
That was a little too close for me, Lady J.
That was great for me. I love danger.
Doc, give us some cover, and I'll send a unit around the back of the island while we keep Cobra busy here.
Can do, Cutter. But we don't have much time. If these readings are right, the freak weather has cracked the Earth's crust. Molten lava is seeping up into the seawater. If we don't get out of here soon, we'll be boiled like chickens in a stew pot.
This is one chicken who plans to be long gone before then. Now let's have that cover!
Roger!
They're moving out behind that smoke screen. We must counter their counter move at once. Dispatch a landing party to the other side of the island. Something is causing the temperature to rise dangerously.
Exactly as I had hoped. Cobra and G.I. Joe are intent on outwitting each other. They will never even notice us.
It's freedom! But what happened to Spirit?
There is too little air to waste it on pointless combat.
Agreed. Soon we will either use up what oxygen remains or the sea will rise and take our lives.
We must dwell on this.
They say misery loves company, but Roadblock, I got more misery than I can handle. How am I ever gonna get my trucks back?
That's something we'll worry about later. Right now, I'd say we got other problems arising.
That's a sight mean enough to stampede a herd of Gila monsters. What is this place?
It ain't Toyland, babe. In fact, it's the last place I'd want to be caught dead in. And I'm talking dead with a very big D.
My ion correlator still lies somewhere on the island of no return. But my Hydromaster has been recovered from the Palace of Doom. That puts the struggle decidedly in my favor. And I still retain 2 of the enemy for potential bargaining pieces.
Destro. Surely you mean we. Because unless we recover all 3 pieces of our Dominator and reassemble them before G.I. Joe, all of us will be finished!
How well you perceive the situation, my dear Cobra Commander. I was just about to launch the 3rd and most difficult mission.
Then you have prepared the necessary equipment?
Yes, Commander. We must now marshal our forces to wage the ultimate battle on the roof of the world.
I have concentrated on our predicament.
It is hopeless.
Listen to me. The rising water may be the force that can save us.
I do not understand.
The water forces the air out. Somewhere near the surface, this air must escape. There must be a blowhole. Perhaps it can help us to escape too.
Your theorizing is too late. We shall soon learn the eternal secret together.
If we use the air held beneath this fragment, we may be able to breathe. Now!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
You have saved my unworthy life. The Weather Dominator shall be yours.
We shall meet again.
There's the piece of the Dominator. And only one Joe to worry about. Cobra!
What troubles you, noble freedom?
Ah! Now get him off! Ah!
We've come just in time. The Joe warrior seems sure to lose. Unless we intervene.
But we want the Joes to lose, don't we? I mean, we are on the other side, ain't we?
We are on our side first and foremost. And we stand to gain the most. If Cobra and G.I. Joe each possess one fragment of the Weather Dominator.
Oh, blimey, I don't understand.
You shall. Believe me, you shall understand everything. But for now, let us even the score.
Spirit! I thought we'd never see you again.
We must leave at once.
I've got Spirit and the fragment. We're heading for the carrier. Yo, Joe! Hot tamales! The whole island's melting.
Let's get out of here! Yo, Joe!
Withdraw! Withdraw! G.I. Joe has won this round, but the deciding race remains, and we shall triumph yet. Cobra!
Our final destination, a roof of the world. There, Major Blood. The laser core itself lies on the other side of this mountain of ice.
We shall recover the laser core before G.I. Joe knows we're here!
The sensor reading puts the last fragment miles inside the glacier, Snowjob. Any ideas for getting it out?
Sure, as soon as I get us in. That's why I brought my glacier sleds.
Cute, but how do you go tobogganing inside a glacier?
Through the sluiceways. Ancient tunnels formed by hot springs trapped within the glacier.
What happens if we get stuck in there?
You'll never have to send out for ice again.
Let's go for it.
Hey, who's gonna ride with me?
Get a date some other time. This ain't the tunnel of love.
Faster, you louts! We must reach the secret crevice!
if we are to have the advantage of surprise.
Blimey, Zartan! Why can't we just come in by chopper? Me ruddy nose is froze!
It's too dangerous to fly in this weather!
Too dangerous!
Careful, you fool! One misstep, and we'll all be buried forever in a tomb of eternal ice! Onward! Onward!
Zartan and his dreadnoughts. Why are they making a private assault on the glacier? Destro! Baron is calling Destro! Please come in!
Cursed weather!
Any moment now, we shall reach the icy plateau which leads to the laser core. Stand by! Cobra!
We're almost there!
Increase speed. The plateau is just below.
The secret crevice at last. Ahead lies our shortcut to the crater and victory.
Ah! The Arctic sun! It will loosen the ice crags that form the ridge of the crater.
We are now in a race, not only against Cobra and G.I. Joe, but against the danger of avalanche.
We each have one piece of the weather control device. Whoever gets that laser core gets the upper hand.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Trample, G.I. Joe, you fools! Crush them! Demolish them, I say! Well, what do you want?
Commander, we heard the disturbance and your scream.
Defective equipment! I want the officer in charge of communications maintenance disciplined at once!
But, Commander...
Get out, all of you! I wish to plan in private. Out! Underheads, imbeciles! Why are great men always surrounded by lesser beings?
I ask myself the same question, fool.
How did you get here? Go on!
That's easy for you to say, sucker. Now shut up.
Get the intruders!
Splitting time, little buddy.
Oh, he'll fight for freedom wherever there is trouble. G.I. Joe is here.
I do believe I pressed the right button, Roadblock.
I believe so too, Honolulu. Now we can cut out of this snake motel and...
Take them from behind! These arrogant intruders have dared to shame me in the sacred confines of my own headquarters. Take them to the arena of sport. This won't take long.
Duke. Snake Eyes. Alive. Man, it's good to see you. And you're okay.
Don't count on it staying that way for long, Roadblock. Not the best way to meet,
Hondaloo.
Hondaloo? It's a pleasure.
Sickening sentimental drivel. Endgame program, and be done with them.
Then, endgame it shall be.
Well, if this is like the other game, don't count on having fun.
The laser core! Cobra!
Go, Destro!
Wrong, Sleazo!
Come to Papa.
The weather has cleared at last.
We are even now.
When next we meet?
We meet as enemies.
Quickly!
I can pick off the place where he's standing and...
We can't risk an avalanche.
The crucial, final fragment of the Weather Dominator, the laser core itself, is now entirely in my possession. A prize which I offer to the highest bidder. G.I. Joe? Cobra? The world belongs to one of you. The one with the greatest bank account. Just in case you have any further heroics in mind, let me leave you with this. You shall soon see what develops.
Use the Baroness's wing for evacuation at once! Cobra!
Let's get out of here on the double! Yo, Joe!
Flint! Look out! The wall of the crater!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. In our next episode, both G.I. Joe and Cobra track down Zartan in the amusement park of terror. Storm Shadow infiltrates G.I. Joe headquarters, and Cobra and G.I. Joe clash in the ultimate battle, all in the next and final episode of G.I. Joe, The Revenge of Cobra.
there's trouble, G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe.
Using a laser core stolen from G.I. Joe, Destro activates the Weather Dominator, an incredible weapon which controls the forces of nature itself. The Joe team repels a lightning attack on Washington, D.C., and the Weather Dominator explodes into 3 parts, setting off a chain reaction of natural disasters around the world. G.I. Joe and Cobra each recover one of the parts. But Zartan, in a bold and surprising maneuver, captures the 3rd part and offers it to the highest bidder. Roadblock Duke, Snake Eyes, and Hondo Lou encounter the voracious Volt monsters. And Flint and the other Joes are buried beneath an avalanche of ice as we begin our final episode of G.I. Joe, The Revenge of Cobra.
Fire your lasers! Ice melts.
Let's get them out of there.
Thanks for cutting in, Lady J.
Haven't you heard? Diamonds are a guy's best friend.
But time is nobody's friend as long as Zartan has the last piece of Cobra's weather control weapon. Regroup back at headquarters. Yo, Joe! Yo, Joe!
I adore seeing a scheme come together. It's so stimulating. Now, I shall raise our broadcast transmitter and inform both Cobra and G.I. Joe of our modest demands.
Oh, the man said modest.
Good afternoon, honored associates. As you already know, I possess the 3rd and most powerful fragment of the Weather Dominator. G.I. Joe, you have one fragment, but it has little value without the other 2 components.
Bingo. Zartan's in Bayou country. Come in, Flint. We've traced Zartan to the swamps.
Roger base. Yo, Joe!
And Cobra, you are also the proud possessor of one fragment. It too equally useless. Therefore, one of you, the more intelligent one, naturally, will quickly pay my price, and then, with 2 viable components, reconstruct the 3rd, or steal it back from your adversary and win the day.
I have him. I have him. Come in, Destro. Change course at once for the Bayou. That abominable wretch Zartan has gone home to roost. Deal with him at once.
Cobra!
The final resolution is in motion. And now, I must do the one thing I despise. I must wait!
We can't hold them off for long!
I
troubled by some short circuit.
Short circuit. That's it. We've got to reverse the polarity.
Andalou, ready for a ride?
Just say giddy up.
Hurry!
Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Bend the pole into the one beside it. But don't get caught between them.
Don't they feed these turkeys?
It's about time Cobra had its fangs yanked.
Yo, Joe!
What's this? The readings indicate 2 large fighting forces have homed in on us. It must be G.I. Joe and Cobra. Very well. Take your positions! We shall give them an unexpected education in the art of warfare.
Try to maintain formation. This weather has turned the jet stream into a wind tunnel. Ripcord, how's it going on your end?
We're over the target area now.
Good hunting, Ripcord. Breaker, we'll join you as soon as the jet stream calms down.
He can't hear you!
You hear anything? Nothing. Neither do I. That's what bothers me.
Sleeping gas.
You guys might think I'm bananas or something, but
We know you are bananas, Charfuse. What's on your mind?
a couple of minutes ago when I didn't hear anything,
Yeah?
I ain't hearing it again. I gotta check it out. Call it intuition, I don't know, but the fragment's gone!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Let's play commando, man.
Now let Zartan taste the bitter fruits of vengeance. Cobra! There's no answering barrage. No response from Zartan at all.
Patience, Destro. Patience.
Break your unit into several combat teams. If retaliation is forthcoming, we don't want to present too large a target. That is all, for kiddie cars. Is this the contempt in which Zartan holds me?
All right, boys. Now!
It's an ambush!
Run for it!
Press forward! Cobra!
Ready, Breaker? Do the honors.
Zartan, we're taking a beating. It's time to get us out of here.
We've pinpointed Zartan's control room. Over there!
Then what are we waiting for? Yo, Joe! Zartan's gone.
And so's the last fragment of the Weather Dominator.
I have a feeling things are gonna get a lot worse before they get better.
Quickly, quickly, over there. Zartan, you thieving turncoat.
Wait! Would you mistreat a prisoner who surrendered willingly and offered a prize? The final piece of your Weather Dominator, Destro!
Remove him.
This place has more twist than a pretzel factory with the bends.
Cobra at either end. We just ran out of options.
I got another way to go.
Good thinking, Houndaloo. This homing device will tell our guys where to find us. And while they're coming in,
we'll go out and crunch a couple of cobras.
It's Duke's personal distress signal. Fix coordinates on that beeper. We've got Cobra made, and we're gonna come down hard. Yo, Joe!
We have the laser core, Commander. Now, what punishment shall we administer to this turncoat?
Punishment? Punishment is the price for failure, and we have not failed. Rise, Zartan.
But he stole the laser core.
Which I now have, as well as the other 2 fragments.
But Zartan must be dealt with.
He has been. I forgive him. Now stop sputtering like a wet toaster and get busy! When the Dominator is operational again, we shall seize control of the world! And this time, none shall oppose us! Cobra!
Howdy, handsome. You work here all the time?
you better have a pass, kid.
Oh, I do. And here it is, sugar.
This is no time for gardening, Roadblock.
Man, where these scrawny vines are concerned, I am a man with a big green thumb, and I'm gonna stick that thumb right in Cobra's nose.
There's the snake house we've been looking for. Yo, Joe!
The enemy is upon our gates! Concentrate all power for the defense of Cobra Temple!
We are almost at optimum capacity.
Hurry up, Destro!
No force on Earth is a match for nature! Gone mad!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Yo, Joe! Hold it! What the heck is that?
The poor Joes are too hot, Destro. Cool them down at once.
With pleasure, Commander.
We're losing altitude. Can't control it. Ship too heavy from ice and snow buildup.
Our friends are coming to a standstill, Destro. They need something to spark them up.
I know just the thing, Commander.
Hang on! We're still airborne and ready to fight. Yo, Joe!
They shall pay for that.
Shocking experience, mates. I think my bridge work melted.
Spare nothing now, Destro. The end is in sight, and we have won!
This final burst will annihilate them forever!
Wrong again, junk jaw.
Stop them! They've got the vibe!
We got a clear shot at him! Yo, Joe!
We got him cold! Retreat! Retreat! We can't stop them! Lower the temple! Lower it at once!
They're trying to take her down. Let's beat them to it.
man, you're almost a sight for sore eyes.
Looks like you blew it again, Fang Face.
A battle lost, but not the war. I shall make G.I. Joe rule this day if it takes me 1,000 years. Zartan!
You haven't defeated me. I only bow for this moment, but I shall return!
We beat you, Cobra, right down to the sand.
There's still the little matter of the crazy weather around the world.
How's it coming, Breaker?
Just watch the monitor. I think I got it.
Yo, Joe! Yo, Joe! Yo, Joe!
A snowstorm! Yo, snow!
Well, nobody's perfect.
No, but we do okay.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, hero. G.I. Joe.
Nothing serpentine, Flint. So far, the launch looks WOC.
WOC?
Without Cobra.
I think I'm picking up enemy readings. Uh-oh, battle alert. We got snakes in the dirt.
Cobra circle the launch site.
We've caged quite a bird, Zaymont.
Yes, Tomax. Now let's take Birdie home to Cobra!
Magnificent! Superb! G.I. Joe is completely disoriented. This space shuttle will be mine! Mine! Mine!
Wrong again, Chrome Cheeks. We've been expecting you, Alpine Bazooka. It's time for a little reptile removal.
Surprise! Oh! Hey, I never laid a glove on you. I feel what my brother feels. Terrific! Pass this on!
Pitch in, guys. This is one woman who hates to break a launch date.
We're with you, Lady J! Let's cut cable!
They must not free the shuttle!
Cobra!
Attack Destro!
Destroy the G.I. Joe Marauders before they breach the canopy!
Gung-ho, make Bumperface entirely unwelcome.
Yo, Joe! Sharks, go!
Cease shuttle attack. Take evasive action at once!
Keep your laser cooking, Bazooka! We're almost there! Now! Wow!
No! G.I. Joe was ready for us! How dare they anticipate my strategy! Ah! Retreat! 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 Wait for me! I'm your leader!
Keep kicking Snake. We've got him on the run.
Watch me change them from cobras to water rats.
No!
Glad you could join us!
Oh, no! Stop surrendering and listen to me! Stand back. My troopers may be cowardly, but I'll never yield!
Supper and sushi, what were those?
I don't know. But we didn't come this far to lose the Cobra biggies to underwater weirdos. Shipwreck, you and Snake Eyes lead a detachment into the river and find Cobra Commander and the Crimson Twins.
First they want me to fly, now they want me to dive. The minute they ask me to dance, I'm getting out of this outfit.
Faster, sailor! Put the pedal to the metal!
Flint, it looks like Destro's playing skyscraper hide and seek.
We can't let him shake us. That nickel-noggin bozo's all the Cobra brass we've got.
This is one bozo who won't be got at all.
water robots! Return to the river and attend to G.I. Joe! Our plan is working perfectly, and the poor simpletons don't even know it.
Ahoy, mates! Get a grip on your tattoos! Yo, Joe! Look out! Man underboard!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Whoa!
That humongous H2O bot got shipwrecked. Dive, Snake Eyes. Dive if you want to stay alive. Them see-through mechanical monsters got him too. Pull out, Snake Eyes.
That you, Snake Eyes? Good. Follow me. Let's see if this gets us anywhere.
Service in the service!
Put her in reverse or it's gonna get worse. Can't hold back. Suction too strong. Whoa!
Superb! Your water robots have cleared the area of interlopers, Tomax.
Now all we need do is wait for Destro to join us.
Did you hear that, Destro? We're expecting you.
I've only been waiting for your invitation, my dear Cobra Commander. I shall now terminate this little game of fox and hounds by completely outfoxing my pursuers.
I'll go after him from the east.
I'll go in from the west and we'll squeeze him in the middle.
Coming at you, Lady J.
Ditto from the flip side, Flint. We've got Destro. Where did he go?
Well done, noble Destro. I applaud your performance.
Enterprise City swallowed him up.
Yeah? Then the city's due for some indigestion.
Let's get back to headquarters.
My scheme was even more brilliant than usual. The attack on the space shuttle was merely a diversion to mask our true purpose, the secret planting of a special cargo. Replay the tape. There, this part. You see, G.I. Joe forces were so involved with the firefight that they never felt the addition of my special cargo pod. Magnificent!
And how will the unique and charming cargo inside the pod be activated, Cobra Commander?
Why, by Zartan, of course.
Zartan? But how would he get aboard the space shuttle?
He is already aboard.
Booster separation complete. Next stop, G.I. Joe Space Station Delta.
Felt like we hit something, but there's nothing to hit up here, is there?
The retro rockets kicked in to maintain our course. We must be carrying extra weight.
I'll check out the cargo bay.
Level off, Mutt. You're out of trim. That's better.
Unauthorized cargo's making this Pelican hard to park. Sorry.
Unauthorized cargo? Scarlet here, Mutt. I want you to locate and identify that cargo.
Affirmative, Big Red. I think Junkyard just zeroed in on it. When docking's complete, blow off the hatch.
Too much. My first assignment on Delta, and I've got command responsibilities.
Good work, Junkyard. Looks like somebody managed to clip a cargo pod onto the overhead rack.
Reed's harmless.
Let's get it out of here and make sure.
Dreadnoks, prepare for action. Ready and waiting, Sergeant Popper, sir.
Whatever's in there, come on out.
Oh, how adorable. Oh, they're so cute.
What's with Junkyard, Mutt?
These little honeys are harmless.
Yeah, Junkyard doesn't make mistakes, Breaker. Hey, there's a card in here. These adorable creatures are called Fatal Fluffies. I'm sure you will enjoy their deadly secret. Sincerely yours, the Cobra Commander.
The Cobra Commander? Is he fatal fluffies? What the heck is going on here?
What does he mean, deadly secret?
What he means is... this!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
We're surrounded!
Surrender, Joes! What this doesn't look like is good.
We're at some kind of airlock between the river and the inside of this structure. I'll have to swim for it, Snake Eyes. Bath time, Polly.
I'm a parrot, not a duck.
Keep squawking and you'll be a gone goose. What is this place? Some kind of subway tunnel below Enterprise City's regular subway system. Let's reconnoiter, Snake Eyes. Try not to attract attention. Sure, who'd notice a wet sailor with a parrot and a silent masked man with a timber wolf? I think we're in major trouble. Funny-looking commuters on this line. I think we ought to see what they're up to. And here come our rail passes now. Ah, nice day, huh? Or a nice night. Who cares down here, right? Am I right? You see, nobody wants to know a subway philosopher. Now try to relax and act natural. Now, on second thought, just enjoy the ride.
This hasn't been our finest hour. Cobra Commander, the Crimson Twins, and Destro slipped through our fingers. Shipwreck and Snake Eyes are missing. And now we can't make contact with the shuttle or space station.
It's Joe Code Delta.
Thank you for responding to my transmission. It has enabled me to lock firing coordinates on your headquarters. Farewell, members.
G.I. Joe headquarters is in ruins, and we shall not give them time to recover. What those pathetic fools don't know is that the acquisition of Space Station Delta is but the first step in my creation of the most powerful weapon in history. The Pyramid of Darkness. When these control cubes are placed at each of the 4 corners of the Earth, they will link with the space station to form this pyramid, beneath which no electrical energy source will function.
Without energy to power its vehicles and factories or run its military and defense systems, the world will crumble beneath our heel.
The first control cube is almost completed, and when it and its duplicates are in position, Cobra shall rule forever.
What do we do next, Flint?
I'll form a unit and set up headquarters in a new location. The rest of you start rebuilding here. Cobra has bitten us once too often, and we're gonna start biting back.
I don't know what those cubes are for, but I'm sure they're not dice for a giant crap game. Listen.
Hail, Cobra Commander! The Great Snake rules forever!
You may enter.
That's their password. Hail, Cobra Commander! The Great Snake rules forever!
Repeat, repeat.
Hail, Cobra Commander! The Great Snake rules forever!
Intruders! Intruders! Intruders must be exterminated! Exterminated! Exterminated!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. In our next episode, Snake Eyes and Shipwreck steal a top-secret laser disc, but Cobra catches them red-handed, and this leads to a hair-raising chase through the treacherous Enterprise City subway system. Meanwhile, aboard Space Station Delta, what creates havoc with gravity as Dusty risks his life to reach the command center, and Flint and Lady J make a fatal attempt to stop Destro from planting the first control cube. All in the next exciting episode of G.I. Joe, the Pyramid of Darkness.
gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe! G.I. Joe's there!
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose? To defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe.
Using a diversion, Cobra stows strange cargo aboard the shuttle, captures Space Station Delta, and fires the powerful laser cannon, destroying Joe headquarters. But this is only the first step in Cobra's master plan to build a pyramid of darkness beneath which no source of electrical energy will function. Battling their way past huge water robots, Snake Eyes and Shipwreck suddenly face extermination at the entrance to the Control Cube factory as we begin the next exciting episode of G.I. Joe, the Pyramid of Darkness.
Intruder must be exterminated! Exterminated! Exterminated!
Cobra Commander, the Great Snake rules forever. Wrong. Hail Cobra Commander, the Great Snake rules forever. Hail Cobra Commander, the Great Snake rules forever.
Hail Cobra Commander! The Great Snake rules forever! Cobra Commander! The Great Snake rules forever! Enter and get to work.
All right.
Have a nice day.
Attention, loyal Cobra 13 workers. Control Cube 1 is completed and is now being readied for delivery. Finish remaining cubes with renewed vigor.
Pearl, keep headquarters in touch.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
What are we doing? Well, that's a heck of a question. You know what we're doing?
You're supposed to be earning your pay, Snakeling. Now get to work.
Work? Oh, aye, sir. Right, sir. Work.
Stop! Since when are birds and dogs part of Cobra regulations?
Look, you want the parrot and pooch for target practice. They're all yours. Just don't tell Destro who told you to take them.
Destro owns those animals?
Well, Hitler had a canary. Attila the Hun liked goldfish. What can I tell you? You want Destro's zoo, buddy. You got it.
Hold it. Get back to work, but take care of these little pets.
Lovely Polly, sweet birdie.
And if he isn't nice to them, you let me know. Now start hauling titanium. Cobra Commander needs the rest of them cubes.
Thanks for letting us establish temporary headquarters on your carrier, Admiral Ledger.
Temporary is a word to remember, Flint. I run a tight ship, and that doesn't leave much room for visitors, even when they're friendly, but especially when they're female.
Women aren't bad luck at sea, Admiral. That's just an old Navy superstition.
Old Navy is just what I am, ma'am. I've been at sea so long, whales ask me for directions. There's something coming in on Joe frequency.
That beeper belongs to Shipwreck.
All right, he escaped the water robots.
I'll punch up a close shot.
Destro. Shipwreck must have tagged his operation.
Projecting Destro's flight coordinates shows him touching down at a cute volcanic vacation spot known as the Devil's Playground. But that's no place for a lady, Flint.
I will need someone to maintain surveillance aboard the carrier.
And I'm sure you'll pick the right man for the job.
Yo, Joe! She's not just a lady, Admiral Ledger. She's my teammate. Yo, Joe!
Figure, Dusty. Why ain't Zartan blasting more Joe positions on Earth instead of working us like slaves in zero gravity?
Keep working! No shirking!
Maybe Cobra's got bigger fish to French fry, and maybe this electronic gear's part of their plan.
Work! No talking!
Right, handsome. We love to work. As a matter of fact, I even wrote a song about it. When you slave for a cobra sure is neat to do your work to a boogie-woogie beat. Just let your feet tap and move while the prisoners groove with a vodio-dodio reet.
Work! All right already.
We've got to get into the control room, find out what's going on here, and then get word back to Earth.
Lots of luck. First you gotta get past those scuzzy fuzzies. Then there's those knuckle-headed dreadnoughts. Man, even old Junkyard'd have trouble slipping through all the security.
I didn't say it'd be easy, Mutt. Wait a minute. I got an idea.
What is it?
Shh. Look, the gravity lever.
Yeah, so?
So what if gravity suddenly falls in on us? And I mean falls.
Yeah, of course. Let me warn the others.
Give me 2 minutes, then throw the lever back to 0G.
Okay, get crazy.
No more! No more! Get back to work! I can't take you no more! I need gravity!
Stop the prisoner! He's escaping! There he is! He's headed to the control room! Quick, get him!
I hope Mutt's timing is perfect.
He's gone crackers! Go, Joe!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Hey, lighten up, you guys!
Good old Mutt.
He's reached the control room level! Come on! We'll go down the utility ramp!
Back to work! Yes, sir.
No!
Gravity again?
Look out below!
The Pyramid of Darkness is nearing completion, Zartan. 2 more parties have left with control cubes.
Mercy! Have pity on me!
Dusty!
Let me rest in gravity!
Seize the prisoner.
You miserable slave driver!
Can't stop! Stand aside! Look out!
That should be enough gravity to satisfy you for quite a while.
Cobra must be up to something big.
Take the prisoner and your wretched selves out of here at once!
Duke, are you okay? Dusty, get a message back to... Oh.
Careful! We must not damage the cube!
Horizontal alignment has been verified. Commence implantation. 3.09 units down on vertical axis. Slowly, slowly. Sander! Maintain cube position!
Let's put 1 cube down the tube.
Nothing must interfere with cube placement! Cobra!
go in from the side door.
Cobra! Prepare for ground attack!
Pink is your color.
Don't laugh, you bum.
I don't know what that cube does, but we've got to take it apart before it does it.
I'm not crazy about the way things are going, Snake Eyes. This assembly line's churning out cubes faster than we can figure out what to do.
Attention! Attention! A message from our glorious leader, Cobra Commander.
Up his nose with a fire hose. I am pleased with your rapid production of the control cubes. The fourth and final cube must be finished at once, so we do not lose the strategic advantage to our enemy, G.I. Joe. Now back to work and victory, Cobra!
Cobra! We gotta scoop the story on those cubes and get traveling. Hold it. The chief engineer's office. We've hit pay dirt. This'll take a little finesse.
Finesse? Yeah, finesse!
Batten down your bilge, Polly. We got work to do. Bingo! That laser disc programs the assembly line. Everything headquarters needs to know about those cubes is on this.
Okay, turn around nice and slow.
Good going, Timber. Okay, you too, Polly. And speaking of going, we're gone.
Dusty. I mean, the fact you used to repair refrigerators doesn't make you an electronics expert.
I'm not saying I'm an expert, but I know enough to put this circuit jumper across those communications cables.
And then anything Zartan picks up on his monitor will be broadcast out on Joe frequency?
That's the idea, but first we need a diversion.
I hope this cable has enough voltage.
I'm sure it'll spark some interest.
You bad!
They're as dumb as they are ugly.
What? No, 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 no! Amy, get back to your post! Come on now, let's go!
Okay, Dusty, do your stuff.
Prisoners, now you pay!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
You shall pay!
He won't even remember his name after that jolt.
That's really gonna do it?
You bet. Probably. I hope.
The Crimson Twins will soon reach the City of the Dead without interference from G.I. Joe. The cube should be in place shortly.
I'm picking up something on Joe frequency from Space Station Delta.
Be Major Blood is on schedule for arrival at the Mountain of Glass, Zartan. There remains but one last link to complete my master plan.
Cobra's got the Delta Station. They're planting cubes throughout creation. If we don't start retaliation, we're sunk, and that's no bunk.
Roadblock's Hold on, crew. Roadblock said retaliation, didn't he? Yeah! Said yeah! Well, that's just what we're gonna do. Retaliate! Yo, Joe!
You know, Footloose, I think Admiral Ledger showed exceptional judgment in assigning us to head this cube-chasing detachment. You and I are a uniquely capable combination, don't you think?
Like mix no never mind to me, Airtight. I'll just mellow out until we hit the city of the dead.
I'm gonna use this time to double-check my computations on fuel consumption. 9.2 times 5.0...
You, button your lip and fly this ship. And you, on your toes or I'll mash your nose. You two dingbats never headed a mission before. Well, that's why Admiral Ledger put me in charge. So shape up now, or this goes pow.
Right, Roadblock.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
We're on our way.
Major Blood's heading for that charming frozen confection, that jagged ice peak called the Mountain of Glass. And we're gonna climb it, Bazook, hand over hand, dangling in space thousands of feet in the air. Ain't that exciting?
No, sickening.
Why you say that?
Falling.
Oh, well, don't worry, we won't do that part.
This thing's got auxiliary power, but we can't risk the noise until we're farther out.
See, sir, Marjorie the Jet will have a new master, and Shipwreck will have a Charlie horse.
Keep it up, Polly, and I'll turn you into a hood ornament. Uh-oh. Timber, help Snake Eyes pump while I start the engine.
Put your paws into it.
It won't catch. Come on, you rust-covered barnacle. Thanks, Timber. I owe you a big one.
They can't outrun our track, reptiles. Take Route F and intercept them at Junction 7.
Ah, this is the life.
10,000 gold fang shillings to the trooper who brings them in.
Faster, Snake Eyes! Pump faster!
No visitors!
You antique metal meatball!
Run them down! Increase thrust!
Switch ahead! Time to part company, Snake Eyes! All right, we did it! We're finally out of
Danger! Save Molly!
Get ready for a little roller coaster ride!
One down, one to go!
Hit the brakes! Let's get out of here. I've been underground so long, I feel like a toadstool. Let's stash these uniforms where they belong. Great. We just went from the sewer up to the toilet.
have them. They're moving into the civilian sector.
Maintain fire until cube placement has been verified. .570. Vertical. Mark.
Well, if we can't take the low road...
The high road's not a bad idea.
1, 2, 3.
Yo, Joe!
Flint, help!
Lady J!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. In our next episode, Snake Eyes and Shipwreck encounter an unexpected ally in the slums of Enterprise City, and Alpine shatters the mountain of glass by yodeling, while Roadblock, Airtight, and Footloose battle their way through the ancient city of the dead, past giant clay warriors, in a desperate attempt to prevent the Crimson Twins from planting another one of the mysterious control cubes. All in the next exciting episode of G.I. Joe, the Pyramid of Darkness.
Trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up. He's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe.
Using fatal fluffies, Cobra captures Space Station Delta and destroys Joe headquarters. But this is only the first step in Cobra's master plan to build a pyramid of darkness beneath which no source of electrical energy will function. Snake Eyes and Shipwreck steal a top-secret laser disc and escape to the slums of Enterprise City. And the Joes launch separate teams to stop Cobra from planting their 4 control cubes. But Cobra's fangs are sharp, and Flint and Lady J sink to their doom as we begin the next exciting episode of G.I. Joe, the Pyramid of Darkness.
Maintain cover fire. The control cube will soon be locked into position. Then no force on Earth can dislodge it.
What we got here is a semi-standoff. Only Destro can do what he wants, and we can't do diddly. We can't even get to Flint and Lady J. And if that mud doesn't boil them, they'll surely and purely drown.
It's good to breathe again, even if the quarters are a little cramped.
I don't know. I think it's rather cozy for a bubble.
So, where do we go from here? Not us personally, I mean the mission.
Why, to the top, naturally.
The cube is in place, Destro!
Magnificent!
Destro's still at it, but this time we might have a shot at it.
crazy! Get Polly out of here!
I'm not exactly loving this either, your beak ship. But we don't have a lot of options. That looks like a nice place to get something to eat. Like maybe a broken leg of lamb.
Nice, quiet place. What do you mean, reservation? This ain't no hotel.
Okay, forget that. But I ain't seen nobody with no parrot, no dog.
What parrot? What dog?
Yeah, well, I don't see no bird no more. But I still see a dog. Funny, that little doggy just disappeared. Take any table you want.
Thanks, chump.
And now, the Snake Cafe is proud to present
Spread out.
Scintillating star, the one, the only, Satin!
Cobra that got away changed my life one rainy day. On our first rendezvous, we held hands and I heard him say, if you want a romance from me, you're barking up the wrong tree, 'cause Destro has the first call on my life.
As soon as the song ends, grab him.
Time and when he shouts, Cobra fight, I'll go by day, go by night. Goodbye, miss, I've got to say, Cobra that got away. Yeah. The Cobra that got away went bye-bye, no more to say. He struck me with the bill, but I think of him still.
They're coming for you. Stick close to me.
The music won't play forever, and when it's finished, so are they.
This is no time to be shy, Snake. Move those feet!
Unbelievable. Go, baby, go.
Come on, come on!
I assigned placement of the first control cube to you, Destro, because I expected you to be quick about it. But all I've received are excuses.
No longer, my esteemed Cobra Commander. The cube is locked into position.
Watch out behind you!
Here's some loose ends to tie you up, Destro.
This mine should do the trick.
What? Ah!
You must forgive me for being an ungracious host, but the control cube will entertain you in my absence. Cobra! Yo, show!
All right, here comes the cavalry.
Take 'em!
One more time. Go, get out of here.
After them!
Hey, I can't see nothing.
I can't see them. There! Up there!
Don't get fresh with me, you bum.
Cover the exits and the basement. They must be here somewhere.
All the world's a stage. William Shakespeare. Walk, walk, walk.
Can it, Bird? brain, Shipwreck Delgado.
Over there!
In here. Okay, now comes the hard part. You're gonna have to trust me.
Behold the ancient guardians of the
City of the Dead.
We must not awaken them from their eternal slumber. We'll let the Joes do that for us.
G.I. Joe? But they're ignorant of our movements.
Not anymore. They're right behind us.
So take cover and await developments.
Yo, Joe, and here we go. This place looks weird, and that's a fact. What are you getting there, Tank?
Radioactive and metallic interference from mineral deposits make it impossible to tell if Cobra's already here or on the way.
Well, we can't just sit down and send out for pizza. If that cube's here, we gotta find it. Yo, Joe.
The Joes have unwittingly activated
the ancient guardians.
And when they have destroyed G.I. Joe for us,
we shall plant our cube
and be gone.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Align the control cube and raise it into position! 255.7 vertical mark! Excellent! Now, secure it swiftly!
Look! Up there! One of the Cobra cubes! But how are we gonna get up there before Major Blood rains down on our parade? Strategy? Now you're talking, Bazook! I may even quote you in my memoirs! Let's send the guys up this way. Then you and I could climb up the flip face of this mountain and take them from behind. Uh-oh.
It's the Joes! They must not interfere with our work! Cobra!
Of course, your burning question is, how can our guys get up that ice wall, correct? Right. Brilliant analysis. Fortunately, I happen to have an equally brilliant solution. Yodel? You got it, the good old Alpine yodel. Yodel, look out! Yeah! Oh, yodel, oh, yeah! Yodel, oh! Oh, yeah! Yo, Joe! Take him over the crevasse, toll booth! Bazooka and I will rendezvous with you from the other side!
Piece of cake for the bridge layer!
Defend the cube at all costs! Cobra!
Now it's up to us! Let's give Major Blood a nasty surprise. Avanti, Adelante, and go, man, go! Fantastic view, eh, Bazook?
Fantastic. Out of my way! Stand back! They've got to be hiding here somewhere. All right, where are they?
A gentleman would knock before entering a lady's dressing room.
Cool it, sister. Where are those guys you were dancing with?
How should I know, you maxi jerk? I've got enough problems entertaining this sleazebag audience without having to answer a bunch of stupid questions from the likes of you.
But we think those men are agents of G.I. Joe.
Then go catch them, you klutz. Now get out of here, or I'll report you to my biggest fan. He buys all my records.
1,000 apologies, Miss Satin. Please say hello to the Cobra Commander next time he's in to see the show. Tell him Colonel Slash sends his regards.
Get out, slush.
That's Slash!
Get out!
Thank you!
Okay, you guys can come out now.
Ah! There's no biz like showbiz! Ah!
Now all we gotta do is get you out of here before they get suspicious and come back.
Look, I don't want to seem ungrateful, but why are you so good to us? And don't tell me we remind you of your family.
Let's just say I have a soft spot in my head for weirdos. Hold on a sec. Here, get into these fast. And no arguments.
You heard the lady, Snake Eyes. Here, you take the dress.
Keep them pinned down! The control cube is nearly in position! Final alignment, coordinate 7.5.9 vertical, mark!
Careful where you plant your big feet, Bazooka.
Whoa! Oh! Ah! Whoa!
What? Up there! More Joes!
We gotta go for it now. Yo, Joe!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
I don't want to seem primitive or superstitious, but I have this disturbing feeling.
Yeah, tell me, dude. Like, it's like when you're surfing and you just know this killer wave is sneaking up behind you, ready to wipe you out.
You guys are getting on my nerves with all that fear talk. Nothing to be afraid of. Let's lay these ceramic suckers out.
Now that the Joes are preoccupied,
We are free to position our control cube.
without interference.
Coordinates 975.6 vertical. Mark.
Zaymot, Tomax.
We're in big trouble.
What'll we do?
Yeah, like what?
This way.
Roadblock! Footloose! Now we got double trouble!
Well, we're just gonna have to take them one at a time.
Tomax, watch out!
It's the Joes!
Strike!
Zaymot, activate the control cube before it's too late.
Right!
I'll handle this, buffoon.
Hey, check that out! Each twin feels what happens to the other!
You may have one of us, but you have lost!
What's happening?
He's energized the cube!
What's going on, Dusty? This place is vibrating like a $50 milkshake.
And they like it, so it can't be good.
Savor this moment, Duke. It marks the beginning of your end.
It's completing the cube energy circuit.
A beam of darkness. Get back!
I shall return for you, Brother Tomax. Have no fear!
Form a unit to babysit the cube. We got this sucker. I'm afraid he's all that we got left to trade.
There must be a way to escape. We've got to... Huh? The cube's going crazy.
Everybody, get back!
Hold them off while I make the final adjustment!
Keep hammering at him. We got to get to that cube before we can start digging for Alpine and Bazooka.
Man, now I know how frozen pizza feels. Hoo-wee. Hey, you hear me, Bazooka?
Barely.
Well, stop playing groundhog, buddy. We have a mission to complete. Ouch! What's the matter, good buddy?
Leg hurts.
When you stand or when you move?
Both.
Well, then you'll just have to use the Alpine taxi service. Come on, get on my back.
So our enemies survived the avalanche. We must now ensure an end to their good fortune.
As you command, Storm Shadow.
Looks like we got off course. The cube and our guys must be back the other way.
The elements shall see to your destiny, G.I. Joe. The coal and the icy sea will be far kinder to you than Cobra. Farewell!
If those waves hit us, we'll be flash frozen before you can set TV dinner.
Uh-oh, leopard seals.
If you're gonna get talky on me, I wish you'd find something good to report. Oh no, my weapon froze. Speaking of TV dinners, let's make a sincere attempt not to be these critters' main course.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. In our next episode, Zaymont experiences the pain of his twin brother Tomax, enabling him to locate the USS flag and mount a dangerous rescue operation. And Saturn once again proves her worth to Snake Eyes and Shipwreck in a daring escape from the slums of Enterprise City, while Destro and the Baroness outsmart Flint and Lady J and plant the fourth and final control cube, thereby completing the Pyramid of Darkness and plunging the world into chaos. All in the next exciting episode of G.I. Joe, the Pyramid of Darkness.
G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up. He's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up. stop, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe.
Using Fatal Fluffy's, Cobra captures Space Station Delta and destroys Joe headquarters. But this is only the first step in Cobra's master plan to build a pyramid of darkness. Roadblock takes Tomax prisoner, and Snake Eyes and Shipwreck, carrying the secret of the control cubes, find an unexpected ally named Saturn. But Major Blood is about to activate the third cube, and Alpine and Bazooka are about to be devoured by ferocious leopard seals as we begin the next exciting episode of G.I. Joe, the Pyramid of Darkness.
Let's rock the boat.
The fools will capsize and the leopard seals will devour them anyway.
Stuck. And out of luck.
Row to shore!
Look.
Got a problem, Pilgrim?
You shall learn a harsh lesson.
You were saying, teacher?
Don't know the dude, Bazooka, but he's got a winning personality. For the hand, stranger. And the feet.
Good thing I did that reeling in the ice flow stunt before. It was in a Robert Redford picture, but neither of you is as pretty as he is.
Beauty isn't our strong suit, but fighting Cobra is. And you're our kind of snake stomper. Right. Will you stop jabbering so that I can sneak a word in? What's your name in your game, my man?
The name's Quick Kick. I'm a movie stuntman up here filming a commercial for frozen fudgy bars. But my director took off with the equipment and my money. But enough for my personal problems, sweetheart. Uh-oh.
Get down.
Excellent, excellent. The control cube is ready. Cobra!
Major Blood's activated the cube.
Now's our chance. Come on. Hitching rides can be hazardous to our health, but hanging around here would be fatal.
Goodbye, G.I. Joe. Your failure has been most gratifying.
Fudgies.
Say what?
Fudgies.
You mean the candy bars I was plugging?
Uh-huh. Got any?
Frozen fudgies, what a treat. Lots of chocolate, really sweet. Full of taffy, raisin, and nuts. They'll melt in your mouth and turn to lead in your guts.
Mmm, gross.
Mmm, good. Thanks to Roadblock, we've got a prisoner to interrogate.
Let me read him his rights first. Here's one right, and here's the other. Now talk to the man.
Yes, I will speak. The answer is on this insignia. Look closely.
No, don't!
Condition red. Tomax has escaped.
There, in the rigging.
Break out the rocket boats!
Sorry I can't stay, but I'll drop you each a line.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
While I tie up a few loose ends, why don't you two tie down that twin termite?
I'm on my way, Lady J. Let's play catch.
Ah! I'm falling! I'm falling!
What hysterical idiocy is this, Zabot? Your feet are firmly on the ground.
Ah! A safe landing.
Zaymot is reacting to the experience of his twin Tomax. There's a psychic bond between them.
What a revolting display.
You're grounded, Tomax.
Thank you for making my pursuit so physical.
What did he mean by that?
By treating Tomax roughly, G.I. Joe has enabled me to feel my brother's whereabouts. There, in the location earmarked for the fourth and final control cube, the Sea of Lost Souls. I wish to rescue him immediately.
Out of the question. Destro and the Baroness are leaving now to plant the last cube and complete the Pyramid of Darkness. Your sentimental expedition could jeopardize their action.
May I remind you, extensive enterprise has financed this operation 100%.
Why go? Begin your mission of mercy at once.
Good.
I do not agree with our leader's change of heart.
Has the noble Destro forgotten? Our leader has no heart.
One thing more. You must not activate the fourth cube until I have escaped from the G.I. Joe stronghold with Tomax.
You have my word, dear Zabot. I wish you every success. Cobra!
Oh, Cobra!
Destro, you and the Baroness shall activate the fourth cube the instant it has been positioned.
But the Pyramid of Darkness?
Will doom Tomax and his brother to the same fate as G.I. Joe.
Ah, leaving us with too fewer partners with whom to share the Earth. A perfect plan, my beloved Cobra Commander. Perfect.
Raise the gate, honey. We're late for a gig.
Save the sweet talk, lady. Nobody gets by us without righteous ID. Now let's see your letter of transit or prepare for air conditioning.
Hey, entertainers don't need a special pass. We're doing a performance at Cobra Temple for Destro and the Cobra Commander, and if we're late, you'd better buy insurance.
Entertainers, huh? Okay in there. It's showtime, and you better be good. Come on out, or we're coming in after you.
Agitation, friend, that's your scene. Gyration, syncopation, animation, or imagination. Do not provoke my irritation, but agitation, yuck, with a capital barf. Let's amuse the man, compadres. Music to soothe the savage beast.
Joe-ho!
You mean Yo Joe.
Don't get technical. Move!
Stop them! Blast them!
They'll tear us apart!
Polly wants bulletproof feathers!
Way to go, Satin!
They're heading for the Sea of Lost Souls. It's been a graveyard for ships for 1,000 years, and I can get us there in less than 2 hours.
By which time they'll have planted the last cube. We've got to get there first and blow them out of the water. Come on, Lady J.
We can't let them go it alone. Get us there in 1 hour max.
Soon, brother Tomax, you shall be free. This way. Tomax is here. I can sense his presence.
Guard yourself well, Destro. Now align the cube and bring us victory.
Not so fast, Tin Top! Yo, Joe!
Give them the venom they deserve!
I shall not disappoint you, noble Destro! Cobra!
Destro's going down to the cube! Wait!
Don't worry! I've been in worse dives!
Good luck, Lady J! Yo, Joe!
Welcome, Lady J. Meet my new robotopus.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Eyeball this, robotopus!
Now, release the starflies.
Hey, look at the pretty butterflies.
Brother, now that we are reunited, we cannot fail. Quickly, before the Pyramid of Darkness is complete.
No need to rush. The Cobra Commander has pledged not to activate the fourth cube until we are safely away.
And you believe him? Of course not.
Too little, too late.
You have done it, darling Destro! You have made us invincible!
Done! The Pyramid of Darkness is complete at last! Now no electrical energy source can function unless I permit it. I hold the destiny of the world in my hands.
Flint!
Power's gone. Going to crash. The Pyramid of Darkness may cancel out modern power sources, but it can't stop the Falcon glider.
Don't forget about me!
I couldn't if I tried. Flint and Lady J reporting for duty, Admiral Ledger.
Cobra Commander's treachery extends to all our friends, brother.
Stroke! 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 The taste of total victory is sweet, dear Baroness. Almost as sweet as you.
Oh, Destromio, how gallant!
We are marooned in the darkness.
Not so, Tomax. I made preparations.
We ride in style.
The time has come to get a return on our investment.
We must signal our agents aboard Space Station Delta to take control of everything.
Oh, there it is, gentlemen. The lovely flare we've been waiting for. It's our turn now. Any objections, Zartan?
You mercenary traitors! You'll pay for this! Wrong, Zartan! Our real employers, Tomax and Zaymot, are the ones who'll be paying!
That's right! They're paying us a fortune to take control of this here space station!
I'm afraid we're becalmed.
Men sailed the seas before electricity, Admiral.
What do you mean, Flint?
Mother Nature, Lady J, Mother Nature. We'll harness the power of the wind.
Yes, the wind. But will it work?
We'll soon find out.
Put your backs into it, laddies!
It's catching the wind. It works! Yo, Joe, we're not through yet!
You're on your own from here, guys. It was more monkeys than a barrel of laughs or something. Hasta la vista.
Satin, wait! Why don't you come with us and help whip Cobra?
I'd like that, Sailor Man. But I've got my own song to sing. You see, Cobra framed my father for crimes he didn't commit. And Dad never recovered. Well, maybe we'll get together again sometime.
The Cobra who got away.
Right, Snake Eyes. That laser disc has the inside info on those control cubes. We gotta get it back to headquarters.
Oh, glorious satisfaction! The Pyramid of Darkness is functional, and when I give my ultimatum to the world, all will grovel at my feet. I wonder if I should begin with my back to the camera and then turn suddenly, or will a simple close-up be more dramatic?
Neither, Cobra Commander.
What?
You are no longer master of this situation. We now control Space Station Delta.
The Pyramid of Darkness.
The whole enchilada.
What poppycock is this? Your strutting and boasting is ludicrous. Come in, Zartan. Acquaint these twin dimwits with the facts of life.
Sorry, your supreme snake ship, but the twins have it right and you have it wrong.
No! I won't accept this! This is skullduggery!
If you wish to remain part of our triumph,
you will cooperate fully.
Or we shall simply remove you entirely. Understand?
Why, of course, noble lads. I would never permit my personal desires to interfere with the greater glory of Cobra. You have my absolute loyalty.
How comforting.
How dependable.
I don't know where we're headed, but I don't think I want to go there.
I doubt Major Blood's planning to take the shower of a lifetime, so I'm betting something's behind those falls.
Cobra!
Go!
Hey, let's make a getaway like the one I did in the martial arts flick Last Jet to Killer Karate College.
Wonderful notion, Quick Kick. Only there's no aircraft within a mile of here. Right, Bazook?
Wrong. Closer.
Like the fella says, and away we go.
Nothing like lasers to hasten weary footsteps.
When I fly for pay, it's usually to crash into something.
Well, remember, this is a freebie and get us out of here.
Made it!
Way to go, QK! If you don't mind the initials.
Your new initials are M-U-D. And if you can't spell, that means mud. Now get away from those controls.
Alpine hell!
Bazook!
G-forces! Can't move! Let go!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. In our next episode, Snake Eyes and Shipwreck return to Joe headquarters with the secret of the control cubes. And Mutt turns the tables on both the Dreadnoughts and the Fatal Fluffies, while the rest of the Joes blast their way through the Cobra Temple in a last-ditch effort to destroy the Pyramid of Darkness. And the Crimson Twins launch their deadliest surprise ever. All in the next exciting episode of G.I. Joe, the Pyramid of Darkness.
G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up. He's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe.
Using treachery, Cobra captures Space Station Delta and successfully plants the 4 control cubes, thereby completing the Pyramid of Darkness, beneath which no source of electrical energy can function. Zaymot frees his brother Tomax, and the Crimson Twins overthrow the Cobra commander, ordering the Dreadnoughts to wrest control of the space shuttle from Zartan. Meanwhile, Snake Eyes and Shipwreck race back to Joe headquarters with the secret of the control cubes, and Quick Kick, Alpine, and Bazooka plummet to their deaths as we begin the next exciting episode of G.I. Joe, the Pyramid of Darkness.
G-forces! Too hard to move! Bazooka!
Great stunt work, stuntman. Going down. Any ideas?
As a matter of fact, did you notice what the cargo on this crate is? Trouble bubbles.
Headquarters. Let's move it.
Nuts! You can't run a 20th century HQ on 1st century technology. This is hopeless. Without the juice, it's no use. Huh?
Citizens of Earth, we have diminished the pyramid's power enough to address you now.
Stick your head in a bucket and rust your face off.
And here to present our ultimatum, your new supreme leaders, the Crimson Twins.
All governments must surrender to us
and Cobra by the end of the day,
or we shall intensify the strength
of the Pyramid of Darkness.
Looks like Cobra Commander's having a little power failure of his own.
Got less than 7 hours.
What's that noise?
Sounds like my Pepe's ranch at feeding time.
Open the door and give our visitors the famous Joe welcome. We're saved, guys. It's the Cow Cavalry.
We thought you were done for.
If you had to play cowboys and cobras, couldn't you have done it on horses?
Very hilarious. But when we hit the Pyramid of Darkness, we had to improvise. Do us a favor, Wild Bill. Milk our ponies and bring us a glass.
Huh? I'll get you both a drink, if you got something for us.
We got a laser disc from a Cobra factory.
How do you play a laser disc with candle power?
All life forms will perish. You have only until the end of this day to respond.
Yeah! Bravo! Bravo! It's even better in rerun! Wanna see it again?
Under no circumstances.
You don't seem so confident without your precious whistle. Take him away!
Dusty, we've got to get control of these fatal fluffies.
No talking! Well. Lying down on the job again, are you? Get back in line!
The whistle that controls the fatal fluffies. Torchy has it around his neck. See that whistle, Junkyard? Go fetch it.
No!
Good boy, Junk.
Get that whistle!
Prisoners, clear the area. Step aside.
Move or be punished.
The fatal fluffies are going crazy.
Don't do this! It was all Zartan's fault! We was always nice to you, wasn't we?
Way to go, guys. Now let's put some yo back in Joe.
I don't think I'm gonna love this part of the picture.
We're losing power!
Get ready to jump!
It's not the jumping that worries me, it's the landing. Hey, I distinctly hear the gentle sound of the tables turning.
Yeah! Let the sun shine in!
Calamity most foul! Ah! No! Your selfish bungling has permitted the Joes to undo my exquisite pyramid of darkness! You twin twaps! I'm back in command now! Come in, Destro, come in! Stop that, Destro! I see you both clearly, and I am stunned!
She had something in her eye, Cobra Commander.
My eye, she did. Now stop going gaga and establish a low-altitude pyramid of darkness at once.
As you order, leader, Cobra!
Excellency, we must also take precautions to guard Cobra Temple from a sneak attack.
Balderdash! This temple is in no danger because nobody knows where it is. Now get out of my sight!
We've got to treat this as a temporary victory only, unless you guys at headquarters have something to make it a little more permanent.
This laser disc Snake Eyes and I borrowed from Cobra has info on the control cubes. Now that we've got power, I can spin this platter. Let's hope it's a hit. I'll patch the computer's image directly to you, Flint.
Plans and structural elevations of robotic self-defense mechanisms. Details of longitudinal alignment systems.
Skip past the general diagrams. What we need to know is whether those cubes are vulnerable.
You got it, lady.
Sectional reinforcement. Armed gusset weld. Transposed grid circuitry. Self-destruct relay transmitter.
Self-destruct mechanism.
Self-destruct mechanism.
Bingo! It's in Cobra Temple.
Now all we gotta do is find that house of serpents before it's too late.
Admiral Ledger, Cobra's rebuilt the Pyramid of Darkness.
This low-altitude Pyramid of Darkness will give us the time we need to destroy G.I. Joe.
Excellent, Destro. Then we shall win after all. The world will be ours.
Here we go again.
Headquarters, bail out!
Too late!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Hold on!
A Cobra copter.
Sorry to drop it unannounced, but we just happened to fall by the neighborhood.
Well, don't keep us in suspense, Alpine. Why'd you treat us to this open house, and who's the barefoot stranger?
Introducing star of stage, screen, and a regular on the Gong Show. Quick kick, stuntman extraordinaire.
Let me give him a quick update. I met these two guys on the Mountain of Glass. They were in real hot water out there in the cold, but I shooed away some leopard seals, and we hitched a ride with Major Blood to Cobra Temple under the falls, but we...
Hold it. Rewind that part about the Cobra Temple.
I said Major Blood gave us a ride to Cobra Temple, but we...
You know where Cobra Temple is?
Sure, doesn't everybody?
This is the info we've been waiting for.
The darkness isn't holding.
Then get on the horn and see if you can contact Flint. There's a crack in the Cobra curtain, and we're going through. Let's move out!
Yo, Joe! Let's go!
Stabilize the pyramid. What's taking you so long, Destro? This flickering is intolerable. G.I. Joe must be denied access to energy until we can launch our attack.
Come on! We got just enough power! Keep moving!
Cobra soldiers, forward to victory!
Impossible!
We'll be out of this darkness in a flash! Then, hammer through that temple and put those cubes out of action!
Yo, Joe!
G.I. Joe? But how? Take defensive positions and fight the enemy to oblivion! Unleash the Cobra Dragon and terminate the Joes!
Heat stroke. No strength.
Got to faint. Faint. Got to...
We've won! Won! Wait until the Cobra Dragon is finished with them. Then clean up the mess. I'll be inside writing my victory speech.
Any suggestions? Yodel? You gotta be kidding.
Wait, I got an idea. Now yodel!
This is ridiculous.
Come on, let's try it.
Oh, yeah!
Look out!
Alpine and his yodeling yokels did it!
Yo, Joe! Let's go! Come on, let's...
What
bankrupt here! But elsewhere, we have prepared a final surprise for the Joes!
What do you mean, surprise? Why am I always the last one to know?
We've got to find the self-destruct mechanism for those cubes, but where is it?
Polly Poo!
Polly, your allowance just went up 10 crackers a week.
Something is happening.
Brilliant deduction, Baroness.
Don't become hostile with me. We have a relationship.
Silence, woman! I'm losing pyramid control. Ah! It's self-destructing!
My cubes! My wonderful cubes! All gone! Now I'll never rule the world! I hate this job!
Sensors indicate G.I. Joe is pursuing us.
But that's impossible. Absolutely impossible.
Well, somebody forgot to tell them!
Ready on flight deck?
We must get
to the Enterprise towers.
Yes! Hurry!
Looks like Cobra's hunting for a nest, Lady J. Let's make sure they don't get too comfortable.
I'm right behind you. Yo, Joe!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
All attack groups, this is Joe Leader. Proceed to the Enterprise Towers.
Stop! Our position is deteriorating! Will you acknowledge me? We must flee and save ourselves!
Relax. We need not retreat.
We shall soon activate a weapon which
will destroy our enemies completely.
Weapon?
Enterprise towers! They're transforming it into a gantry and battle rocket. If that ship ever gets up, no force on Earth will be able to handle it. We've got to keep it from reaching space.
Brilliant! This huge rocket is invincible. The last laugh shall indeed be best.
Satin, need a lift?
Station Delta, do you see Battlebird preparing for liftoff?
We see it, and we don't like it. Duke and the rest of the guys are rigging a proton beam strong enough to take it out, but they'll need more time.
We didn't mean to double-cross you, Zartan.
No, never! Nay, nix, nine, no!
It was those scuzzy wuzzies. They intimidated us.
Oh, spare us!
Oh, thank you, Zartan. Thank you.
Get up, you treacherous toad-bellies! If Cobra loses, I alone shall seize their reins of power, and on these stooges to do my bidding. Even second-rate stooges like you. Now let's get out of here before we're discovered.
Oh, you won't regret this.
Right. We love being your stooges.
Get ready? We're nearing the upper level.
increasing thrust.
Lift off in 10 seconds.
9, 8, 7.
It's now or never, guys. Yo, Joe!
Yeah, right. Yo, Joe!
Yeah! This is for messing with my father.
G.I. Joe's, brother! Destroy them, brother!
Oh, brother, yourself!
Hey, Steelface is shorting out his own rocket ship!
Shipwreck, Duke's just about ready with that proton beam. So get out of there and don't drag anchor.
I suppose this is a bad time to ask you to go out with me.
Help me, you fools! My face is magnetized to the controls!
Hollywood's flight insurance!
I wish you would trip back so I could hit 3 of you! Incompetent, idiotic, fat-headed nincompoops!
Get in here! Get to now before they fire!
Sorted! You put us in the garbage manual! We'll get you for this, Sorted!
Proton beam is up to speed. Lock on coordinates. Fire! Hurry, no time left.
Yo, Shipwreck!
Polly too! Polly too!
Cool it, Bird. Shipwreck works alone.
Your interference cost me victory!
We should have taken control sooner! Your vain denseness destroyed our tactical advantage.
I have everything under control until you imbeciles got pretentious.
You pea-brained carbon copies of identical dumbbells! You're responsible!
Your fault! His fault! Your fault! His fault! Your fault!
Well, Lady J, looks like we won.
Right, but now what do we do for thrills and chills?
How about dinner at the Joe Commissary?
What's so dangerous about that?
The food.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages.